Good morning. How are we doing, fellas? What's up? What's up? What's up, all you beautiful people? How are we doing today? I thought that previous song was a little too slow for the energy we're going for. Okay, what's up? What's up, fellas? How are we doing? Good morning. 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 What's up? What's up? What's up? Hopefully everything's doing okay. Drinking beer? No, I'm just a Monster Ultra. Equivalent for sure. Let's go ahead and slurp up, honestly. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Let me say good morning to all the beautiful faces in chat. Let me scroll up. Come on, mouse wheel. Stop breaking so much. German Potato, good morning. Kashif, El Goro, Ayer, Mist. I did stream yesterday. What's up? Mist streams are back. What's up, Cores? What's up, Harry G? What's up, KG64? What's up, Rumel? What's up, Gears? What's up, Koku? Yo, what's up, Knight? Safari shiny today? Hey, man, we can hope. We can hope. What's up, C4? What's up, Jeff? What's up, Don? Okay. Let's get it rolling. Let's go ahead and hop over to the game. Get our gym run started. We're back to gym runs. I do want to try to go ahead and get back to gym runs a little bit. I have so many Richest Charms stored up. I might as well try to properly use them, you know? Go ahead and start cranking. I haven't done a gym run in a while. Excuse me, but I think it'll be good to get back to. You started stream yesterday. I went to go buy pizza for my birthday. Stare? Wait, happy birthday. What the fuck, Mist? I assume it was yesterday. Happy belated if I'm late. Apologies. What's up? What's up, gamer? What kind? Wait, you got pizza for your birthday? What kind? Okay. What kind of pizza did you get for your birthday? That's the question, right? That's the mighty ID question. Do I need to close anything? Am I doing okay? How are we holding up? Let me turn the quality on these down. So my bitrate could be better. Let's turn this down. 60. Pepperoni and bacon? Not bad, not bad. I respect it. I respect it. Definitely give you a nice respectable meme. My bitrate is incorrect today. I'm at a lower bitrate than I mean to. That's unfortunate, but it'll work out. It'll be okay. I see what happened. Gotcha. Long flight today. What snacks should I get? Whew. Dude, I've never been on a plane. I don't know like what makes for good like airplane snacks. That's a good question. I really don't know. Yo, what's up, Caden? How you doing, man? Do I get a secret shiny Cinda today? Hopefully not, but we'll see. You didn't wish me happy birthday when it was my birthday? Wait, when was it your birthday? Dreamcat, happy birthday. Just tell me. Just remind me. I'm terrible at remembering like the closest people to me in my lives' birthdays, okay? Let alone, you know, my viewers sometimes. Not that you guys aren't the closest people in my lives, you know, wink wink, but I'm terrible at birthdays, okay? I'm sorry. I'm atrocious. When does the shiny Ditto flip video come out? The one where I made the... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're asking. I could check. Let's go ahead and load up. Could probably check really quick. Shiny flip. It looks like that video is scheduled for July 2nd. So, quite a while. Dude, I am scheduled out on videos right now. But it's been good, honestly, it saved my ass being scheduled out when I had to move and everything, so. Should I keep a 3x shiny from evolving if it's a chance of ×5 encounter? I mean, it's really up to you. That's a really personal preference thing, Quiz. There's no wrong answer there. What's up, stupid? What's up, Peepoo? Yes, your birthday back on January 5th. Well, happy late birthday, Green Cat Kid. Good meme. Just hit 69k encounters? Yo, hopefully shiny soon, KG. Good luck, gamer. Yo, thank you for helping on that, Mist. Super appreciate it. Keck W. God damn it. I still need to make a video covering the fact that Meowth gets false swipe now. I'm pretty sure that's the move it got access to. It might be a really interesting best Ditto catching option, which is funny now. I need to test that at some point. Do you have a new mic since I've been here? Not a new mic, but a new computer and new settings, and I was able to up the audio bit rate, on my stuff quite a bit. Hopefully it sounds better right now. If it does sound worse, be honest, let me know. I can definitely try to fix it. It might just be a settings thing. It's not like, you know, if my mic sounds bad. I actually recorded some videos recently where I feel like it sounded bad and I needed to adjust some stuff. Now it sounds better. Can Meowth learn sport? No, definitely not. What you do is you false swipe assist. I've been slacking hard on gym runs lately. Dude, me too, man. Don't feel bad about that. I've been going so lazy on it. More than ever. I'm trying to get back into it a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, the Meowth false swipe assist strats are super interesting. I really want to test them at some point. Bet, sorry to ask, but how do I see scheduled streams? You posted the Judging Shinies would be soon, but don't remember when and don't know where to find the post. Good question. Don't be sorry, you goofball. Oh my goodness. Here, let me figure out. I will say, Judging Shinies should be Thursday this week. I keep forgetting, honestly, too. I should make a little announcement about it. I think if you go to my channel... Yeah, so I think if you go to my channel and then go to live, you can see them, but then you even have to kind of scroll down. There's not like a great way to... There's not like a perfect way to do it. That's honestly a good meme. Trying to think then. I can just link them. I feel like there's not a great way to see them. Hilariously. If a mod could like pin them on like Twitch or YouTube chat or whatever works, like that would definitely be super nice. Here, let me so here's this one plus this. All right, here's the two. I keep forgetting, so I need to remember. Here's the two upcoming streams for those who are interested. There's the shiny judging this Thursday, and then the fashion contest next Thursday. Yo, what's up, Foxy? How you doing today? Hi, how are you, bro? I'm doing pretty good, Davey. I'm a little tired, man, but I'm okay. Sorry to ask boomer questions. Dude, that was just fair, Mario. Don't worry about it. Chatot Swarm, Hoenn, Route 104. Good call. The shiny Chikorita guy himself, yeah. I pinned stare. Well, thank you, Mist. I really appreciate it, Mist. Sorry to ask for more. I know you're incredible. What's up, Rumel? Yeah, hyped, yeah. I keep forgetting. I need to, like, note down an alarm or something to let me know that, hey, that day, you know, you don't have to make a video that day. You could just do that and focus on the stream and try to let that be the best it can be, you know? What's the best mainline Pokemon game? I'm new to Pokemon, but I don't want to start with PokeMMO yet. In my opinion, I think the two best mainline... It's going to be, like, really opinionated, right? In my opinion, I think the two best mainline Pokemon games are going to be either Fire Red and Leaf Green or Black and White or Black and White 2. I don't know. I never played Black and White 2, but I've heard they're really good. And, like, just improvements on Black and White. But I played Black and White. The reason why... I'll explain in one sec, sorry. The reason why Black and White and Fire Red Leaf Green are so good is because Fire Red Leaf Green is pretty obvious. You get the Gen 1 introduction to the game and the Gen 1 experience, but with like better graphics and a better feel and like better mechanics. And it's overall a better experience in my opinion for Gen 1. And then for what's it called? For Gen 5 was literally like... Then honestly, I would recommend playing Black and White 1 for new players. I would not recommend playing Black and White 2 if you're not locked for the storyline. Yeah, I'll listen. So Black and White 1 was meant to emulate a lot of Gen 1. Black and White was meant to be a new starting point. Like Black and White Gen 5 was meant to be like the first generation for a new generation of humans, like a new generation of people. That's its goal. And I assume they'll do the same with Gen 10. I feel like the whole goal is like Gen 1 is a new generation of kids, Gen 5 is a new generation of kids, and then Gen 10 is a new generation of kids. I feel like that's like been their kind of thing. And Gen 1 was a really, really good, like, new from the ground up reimagining of Pokemon that but still followed so much Gen 1 like stuff. I think Gen 5 is really good. Like if you like Gen 1, you would probably love Gen 5. Yeah, I really, really like Gen 5. I think Gen 5 and Gen 1 are the two best games to start with, and I feel like Fire Red, Leaf Green, maybe if they remake Black and White, hopefully that's good. We'll see. Emerald is a common one that I always hear is really good as well. And Platinum is another one I hear about. I don't know, I spent 23 years of playing Pokemon Black, White 2 and Pokemon Emerald are the two best playthrough games. I think that's honestly, I like those suggestions a lot. If you want an absolute easy one, Pokemon Crystal, shout out to Platinum too. Yeah, I like these suggestions. No, what's up, Sleazy? My RNG is so bad today, it seems. Spent like 15 Pokeballs in this one level 10 chat. Ouch. Yo, what's up, Nose Cole? How you doing today, man? Happy to see you again. What's up? What's up? Gen 4 is good, but the pace is slow, so people can get bored quick. I really didn't like... I only played Gen 4 in PokeMMO and not in the traditional games. I really didn't like it, but obviously I have a skewed experience. Fuck, good luck to your gears. Yeah, Gen 5 very much was Gen 1 for a lot of people. And I mean, that's awesome, you know? I think that's the point, right? To carry on the torch to the next generation. I actually often talk about how, like, it seems like, from my perspective, it seems like that's what, like, Boruto is for Naruto. I think a lot of Naruto fans hate Boruto, kind of myself included. I would like to start to like it. I think once it gets to Boruto Shippuden, maybe I will. But for a lot of Naruto fans, kind of a parallel where it's like Naruto grew with its audience, like, very one-to-one, like, up until Naruto Shippuden, and, like, you know, it very much, like, matured and grew with its audience. And then Boruto is a reset back to, like, kid kind of memes and like kind of like much more less serious. So I feel like for a lot of Naruto fans, like went to like the most serious thing, like a soft reset, and now it's not what we expected. We're not continuing this story, we're starting a new story, and hopefully I'll like Boruto with time, but I don't know, we'll see. Just a fun little parallel in my opinion. What's up, Kant? Working morning with you, little well, best luck. Dude, I appreciate it, man. Maybe you can get another rare channel for your shuckle to have a buddy. Dude, you're too nice, man. I appreciate it. Good luck to you at work, man. Hopefully they're nice to you today. I blame Gen 5 hate for no longer giving us any more good Pokemon games. Dude, I'll be one of the first people to admit I absolutely like memed on Gen 5 upon release, like upon like early-ish release or whatever. But then as soon as I like beat the game or whatever, I did start to enjoy it, but I definitely memed on it. I mean, I was like, how old was I? I was probably like 14 or something. Or when did Black White 1 release? I think I was 14 when X and Y released, which is crazy to think about. Black and White was 2011 in North America. I was 13. When did X and 2013? That's crazy. X and Y released 2 years later. I was 15 with X and Y. Okay, 1998, baby. Fuck, that's good at least years. Ice Cream Cone was easy target. Yeah, it definitely was. But I don't know. There's always been Pokemon like that in Pokemon. But like 5th gen specifically just got railed for that. Boruto is like, you don't want to start to watch it. It just exists. Yeah, I really want to like Boruto at some point. I'll watch it at some point and try. Yeah, I think that's super fair, Shay. Hopefully you've come around to it. How do I make shiny hunting feeling less boring? Thinking of shiny hunting long term as a side activity and playing like a separate game on the side, or watching an anime or watching a TV show, or maybe your favorite YouTuber, wink wink. Not me, because I'm not that not that good enough. Okay, chill. But there's like some good, like there's some stuff you can do on the side, like watch something, do that sort of a background monotonous task, and I think that's when like a lot of progress starts to build. Journey's always gonna be boring. I don't know if boring's the right word. It's always going to be monotonous, right? It's always going to be monotonous and like kind of, I don't know if tedious at times. Shiny Hunting should very much be like a journey and like a mentality building tool. Like you're doing it to prove to yourself you can, and to like set a goal and like prove to yourself you can achieve it no matter how difficult it may be. What game is this? Is it PokeMMO? If you have any questions beyond that, let me know. It's why I compare RuneScape. I compare RuneScape and PokeMMO a ton. A lot of the reasons being is that a lot of what the gameplay is setting a difficult goal that takes a lot of time and energy, and then proving to yourself you can achieve it. I think it's like actually like such a powerful thing. Plants vs Zombies while hunting? Yeah, that's awesome. Perfect. Play League and catch while you're dead? Oh no. Not worth. When do you back out of a catch attempt? Is there a point where you're like not worth it? It's, well, if I ever back out of a catch attempt, usually it's because I'm tilted, not because it's not worth, you know, but it depends. All of Star Wars while shiny hunting? Like, yeah, that's fucking awesome. Nice. If it's possible, then it is down to one's capacity to achieve it. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Continue up. It's H times 31. Like at that point, just get stubborn and go for it. Save spotting Chaos Ellie on the Pure right now. Fuck, that's awesome. Good luck, man. I don't know if you're going for, what do you go for? D pick there, or what's the? I don't remember Chaos Ellie enough. I think I only did that boss for a couple kills. No, I did it for Diaries at one point, I think. Pet. Oh yeah. Isn't it like 1 out of 100 or 1 out of 300? It's one of the lowest pet drops in the game, dude. Chaos Ellie for the Chaos Pet. Gotcha. Good luck, man. Those wildy bosses. I haven't played RuneScape in a long time. Used to love it though. Dude, my fucking chat wheel is broken. So whenever I try to scroll up and like see what someone asked question-wise, it's like hard to, which sucks. What someone ask? Is it illegal to run 2 instances of the game in Shiny Hunt on a main account and an alt account? It's against the rules to do it on one device. Yes. Which, like, if you try to load up 2 accounts, like the game won't let you. Like that's why, like it's not like oh, if you just do that, you'll accidentally get banned. Like the game will not let you do that unless you load up like BlueStacks or some sort of emulator. I made a video talking about this. If you try to like run a virtual machine or like BlueStacks or something to get around that rule, then like you will get banned. That's like, you know, intentionally trying to break a rule. So this is a fan-made Pokemon game. Looks interesting. This is so PokeMMO is the most popular. It's fan-made, yeah, fan-run. It's the most popular Pokemon MMO that's out there, and it is technically fan-made, but all of the assets are used from players' ROMs, and so it uses all like traditional Pokemon assets without supplying them. Trying to think of what else to mention, you know? I mean, it's the most popular Pokemon MMO. If you like Pokemon and you like MMOs, this will be your game. If you like Pokemon but don't really like MMOs, you might like it for a couple 100 hours, but and that's, you know, pretty solid, you know? It seamlessly like transitions 4 generations of Pokemon at the moment all together. We're getting Johto very soon finally. But so far in the game we have Gen 1, 3, 4, 5. And we still have all the Gen 2 Pokemon, but not the storyline. What's up, Zaldin? How you doing, dude? Yo, always happy to hear that, Rascal. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for watching. Hopefully my content's worth your time, dude. Yeah, that as well. Like, there's a lot. I really love PokeMMO because, like, whether you're a casual or like whether you're a casual storyline player or like, let's say you just want to like play. Let's say you want to just like play through Pokemon with your friends, right? Like that shit's fun as fuck. Like, you can just do so many things, right? You could play solo casually and do like a sort of more difficult playthrough because it's a little more difficult. You could do Nuzlocks, you could do a group with friends, or you could be that MMO grinder, like get to the end game and do like shiny hunting, EV training, like all the grinding and stuff, you know? Yeah, PokeMMO, in my opinion, PokeMMO is the best game to shiny hunt in, like by far. It's very difficult, and that's what makes it so good. The easy shinies in PokeMMO are gonna be like really hard compared to traditional games. Like the easy shinies you'll see in PokeMMO will cost you like 30 hours, which, like, I always say, one of the most, like, it makes me want to actually projectile vomit. One of the most disgusting things I've ever seen about new Pokemon games is that someone made a video called "Let's see how many shiny Pokemon we can get within 24 hours." And this man got like 30 shinies in 24 hours, over one shiny an hour. That literally like makes me so disgustingly nauseous and sick to my stomach. What is the point of shiny hunting if you can literally get more than one shiny per hour consistently for a full day? That, like, it's gone. Like, you've destroyed the mechanic. Like, it's no longer special, it's no longer rare, it's no longer interesting. It's actually just sickening. It's crazy. It's like playing a game with cheat codes on. Like, it's like playing Sims with infinite money. Like, what the fuck left is there to do? So lame, in my opinion. It really bothers me. Do you think we'll get Gen 6? Yes, I think we will one day. But that's like personal opinion. I have a video talking about that in more detail. I watched your custom streams video from January 29th, but I think it's broken now, or mine is weird. Is there an update? No, everything that should be up to date still. Just make sure you download that link from the thing provided, go to language and enable it. You should be good. Maybe try restarting your computer or something if it's not like processing or picking up. How much do I need to spend for these two Typhlosions for Germans? I saw a video you made about a year ago. You spent 80k each. It just depends, right? Like, you could just go check the market and check. It depends also, like, if you want a Cyndaquil, like, you could breed them for really cheap. But if you want to buy them outright, you could, like, outright buy a Cyndaquil for, let's say, yeah, let's do, try modest first. 130k for each Cyndaquil. What about mild or rash? 125k. You get the idea. Like, if you want to buy a Cyndaquil, it's 100. But if you want to buy like a level 100 Typhlosion, like ready to go, I think that's like 300k. This one's 250k. Honestly, that's kind of cheaper. Like, it just depends. You know, I gotta just check the market. If someone did, I don't know if we'd be able to use that quest, because that might actually, I don't know how that would go into factors with the copyright and everything. What's up, Austin? How you doing? Also, on having raids, like Terra raids and Scarlet and Violet and PokeMMO, I love the idea of that. I think, like, I personally don't need, like, raids or dungeons for endgame content, but a lot of people do. And if that helps the game overall, like, even though I don't really need it, like, I'm obviously down for it. Yeah, that as well, Mario. It adds a whole new aspect to shinies. I haven't seen that. I'm really sorry to see that you're having that issue, Zephyr. I haven't seen that, man. I'm sorry. I'd probably have to go to the forums or something for a fix like that. Apologies. Dungeons with cosmetic rewards, yeah. World of Warcraft released a trading post that will be releasing mounts and rare drops people farm viewers to get. So nice that PokeMMO doesn't do that kind of thing. Trading post I'll be releasing. I don't understand that mechanic enough, but I mean, yeah, I assume it's a devaluation thing. Put over to Blaine. Yeah, no, for sure, Zephyr, for sure. Most information in PokeMMO, I would say, like, doesn't get aged very quickly. But I guess there are some things. I usually make updated guides or updated videos, if so. I try to. What are you hunting today? I'm going back to the Safari Zone for Safari Week for fun. I guess like the shiny I'd want the most in the Safari Zone is I guess Miltank, but obviously I'm not like gunning for that. I'm more so just hunting in the Safari Zone for fun. Makes rares and mounts that were 0.05% drops available for purchase. Essentially, like actual like gift shop. I didn't know you meant like straight up like gift shop purchase. That's hilarious. What is Safari Week? Safari Week is just like a casual thing that the Pokemon community overall does, where you just like they kind of just encourage everybody to like shiny hunt in the Safari Zone for 1 week. I think this week it's from June 2nd to the 11th. It's just a week of the entire Pokemon community, not just PokeMMO, you know, shiny hunting in the Safari Zone. Safari Week was dead today. I think it's from June 2nd to the 11th, from what I saw on posts. Happy seeing the live stream start for my work. Hope everyone's doing good. Yo, what's up, Jan? Perfect timing then, dude. What's up, man? I started playing quite recently. I'm really worried about breeding and IVs. I'm really worried about breeding and IVs and EVs. I like to ask about how to make a perfect Pokemon, what to worry about. Thanks in advance. Ooh, it's definitely tough to explain. I think getting into breeding as a new player is just a lot to understand. I'd definitely recommend checking out my breeding guide. Like, don't worry about EVs yet. EVs can always be fixed and changed, but IVs and like breeding is a little more specific. Yeah, I have tons of breeding guides I'd recommend checking out. The main one obviously is like the ultimate breeding guide or whatever it's called. And I guess the main little like tip to give on top of it, the little tip to give on top of the breeding guide is to always check for egg moves first. The number one thing you want to do whenever you breed any Pokemon is make sure you have egg moves for it, or get the egg moves you need for it. Just to get a screenshot? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty based, Astros. That's PokeMMO. Yeah, or figure out if you need a hidden ability. Like, that's a new one that, like, just, yeah. Now you have to check for egg moves and hidden ability. Or, yeah, hidden ability. Yo, thank you, Gears. Yo, congrats, Ham. Yeah, also if you are in the middle of the storyline, yeah, you definitely don't need to worry about breeding yet. I'd wait until post game to start breeding. Does Scizor have any egg moves to watch for? Yeah, we can just check. Good question. Scizor, I don't think so. It can get quick guard, but you don't need that. So yeah, not really. I would just flat out say confidently no. You don't need anything. Good question. Yeah, thank you, Gears. I would love to redo my EV training guide for sure. That's one that needs like a full in-depth, because I only have the quick guide. That is one that needs a full in-depth remake. Late to stream? You're not, get out of here, Mirror B. What's up, man? How are you doing today? Happy to see you, man. I wasn't here for the Pepe loading screen, so I'm late. No, goofballs. There's no late to a live stream. It's impossible. What should I prep for Johto? I have tons of videos on that, Kashif. I'd definitely recommend checking those out. I've made a lot of videos on how to prepare for Johto. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's good. People care about it. You know, people are looking forward to it and everything. What's up, Kuroshi? Thank you. Congrats on your sun turn. How's it been holding up? Did I catch right that there is enhanced shiny chances in the Safari Zone this week? No, there is not enhanced chances. It's just a fun community thing. It's just a everybody gets together. It's still a way to encourage people and show off, and just it's really just there's no like reason for it. It's just like for fun, you know. Currently rebuilding pumps at work. Okay, engineer boy, popping the fuck off. We love a mechanic king. When Johto something about to do this one, yeah, exactly. Missed, yeah. The Chikorita. Figured out with chat. Yeah, I mean, I get it, Gears. Yeah, I didn't mean to. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Nothing wrong with checking. Oh, let me double switch. You just call me a kid? I think they meant green cat kid. That would be my guess. But maybe that would be funny. Yo, what's up, Soba? How you doing, gamer? What's up? Yeah, if you guys do enjoy the streams, if you do enjoy the content, do make sure to leave a like on the video on YouTube. Feel free to dislike as well if you're not enjoying. That's totally okay. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO content. Follow the Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's links down below for updates on that. If you want to go above and beyond, if you want to get a big smile on your face and on mine, YouTube memberships, Twitch primes, Twitch subs, going above and beyond, financial support, and PayPal, Venmo. PayPal/Venmo donations really do help out the most, just because like YouTube and Twitch take like 50 to 70% or whatever, whereas like Venmo and PayPal take like 3%, Venmo is 0%. Like those are the best places to donate, like by far, if you have access to them, and it is super appreciated. And obviously, please only do so. Only ever fucking give me money if you feel like I've earned it from you. If you feel like I've given you enough content or helpful guides to like help your Pokemon journey enough, or I've given you enough background content while you grind, you know? Will you egg hunt a Chikorita now, Green Cat? He wants to. I don't know, to have one safari caught, one egg, I respect it. It's a good, honestly, I mean, I've thought about you'll egg one day to reclaim it. That's fucking based. I would egg hunt Chico after the one I deserved got denied to me. Green Cat Kid has his Chikorita. He caught his. Karoshi lost theirs, unfortunately. Unluckily. At least they reclaimed the Sunkern though, Pog. Can I gym run Typhlosions without choice badges? If not, it's easy. Yeah, you can definitely do charcoal. Charcoal is gonna help you get through like most gyms and stuff. Choice specs is really only needed for Misty, which is the gym I'm currently at. Misty and what's her name, the Dragon Girl in Unova. Those two you kind of have a hard time getting through with just charcoal. But yeah, it depends. Oh yeah, no worries, Mario. Yeah, Karoshi. We got 2 Chikorita guys in chat. Well, I think a third. Who was there? Who was the other person? Well, it wasn't Pump Action. Was it Lord Cyber? We have like 3 people, active shiny hunters, quote unquote, in my community. They're just in the PokeMMO community, who fucking have all seen shiny Safari Chicos, which is crazy. What are the odds of encountering that secret Chikorita? I mean, 1 out of 460,000, right? The normal secret shiny odd rates. Unless you want to like factor in what are the odds of encountering it at only like 2.6k encounters. I'm not nearly good enough at math enough. Yeah, dude, Karoshi. Yeah. Yes, Karoshi. Yeah. Fuck. So what are you have? Umbreon. Totodile. Was it you who got Larvesta, Karoshi? I feel like you've gotten so many fucking shinies I just lose track. I mean, you've spent so much time hunting. You have Totodile, Umbreon. Those are the two rares that I know. I think you might be the. Do you have Larvesta? I feel like you have Larvesta. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Yo, Timmy. Two-turn Timmy. You do have Volk. Okay. What's the last one then? I know Totodile, Umbreon, Volcarona. Yo, Timmy, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime, man. I really fucking appreciate that. Hopefully the content's been worth it, man. Pog Primer is actually true and real. S&G, who also failed it. Gotcha. Technically 9.6 million because one is 100K, then one is 16. Jesus, wait? Why is it? I trust your math. I just don't know Kuroshi, so I'm just asking. Why is it? One of 600K? I think I'm not enunciating my words today. What's that number come from? Think of wasting your money. That's been there for it's just been there for a long time. Overcooked. I've never changed it. The Zoroa. How did I forget Zoroa? Dude, yeah. That's fucking insane. The amount of rares you've gotten in like such a quote unquote short amount of time. Jeez Louise. 5% of 130K. Gee, okay, wow. Gotcha. Whew. That's insane, Kuroshi. I don't know shit about math. I trust you. That's fucking nuts. I started this game and liked it, but the walking is so bad. Your character always stops so long when you turn. This game should just have like normal traditional Pokemon movement. I don't know what Pokemon games you're used to, or maybe I'm confused or not sure what you're referring to. Love the content, never carry me through my playthroughs. Dude, that's the fucking honor. That's the goal, man. I really appreciate that. Always stuff when you turn. Who has Muna and Mister? Whoever is a fucking genius has Muna. It's a great shiny. Gotcha. Yeah. I believe it, Kuroshi. Gotcha. I'm fucking atrocious at math. I don't know. I play Pokemon 1. It's so much smoother. I don't remember. I just don't know. Fair enough. I literally can't even argue it because I just don't know. So fair enough. Pokemon is weird turning. Is that true? I never feel that. Am I dumb? Fair enough. Maybe I just am too indoctrinated. I don't even notice. Huh. That's so weird. I'll check it in a sec. Is it really that slow? Yo, good luck to you, Pokeslays. Maybe I'm just turbo used to it. Like, to me, it just feels good. Does Team Mister have all shinies in game? No, I doubt it, right? If not, which one are you guys missing? I mean, probably missing a fucking ton. I love the idea. Like, that's such a sick goal, though, Rudy. Like, I love that goal. And I would definitely help Team Mister shoot toward. If Team Mister wants to go for that. No, dude, honestly, like, if I came from a game, I just don't notice it, Jerry. But if I came from a game with like smoother movement and then I came to this, yeah, no, it would definitely. I would get bothered too. I get you, man. No worries. That's a fair critique. I just it's funny because I just never noticed it. But that's, I mean, it's definitely a fair critique. Maximum gym run inputs. We can move in 3 dimensions, but when it feels clunky, I have no idea. Interesting, Green Cat Kid. Questionable behavior. 2024 goal honestly sounds epic. I love the idea of trying to get a team to acquire every shiny. Like, the issue is like, okay, if one person in the team has shiny Typhlosion, does that count for the whole line, or do we have to have 3 fucking Typhlosion? Like, I feel like you just count the species line, right? Because like, how insane would it be if you needed like 3 type shiny Cyndaquil like in the game or in the team, just to have like Cyndaquil, Quilava, Typhlosion, you know? I feel like that would be cracked. Dude, I appreciate, there's a lot of great PokeMMO streamers, and I really appreciate, there's a lot of them that stream for a lot longer and a lot more than me, which is awesome. And I like, fuck, a huge goal of mine. Dude, this was back in like 2015, 2013. I had a huge goal back in like 2013, 2015, where I wanted to always have at least one PokeMMO streamer live at all times. And like back then it was like actually difficult to do that, but I tried. It's not a funny joke, Dank. Let's chill on that, man. Okay, that's your warning. This is like a haha middle school meme. What was I saying? Fucking yeah, like back then I really wanted that to be like a huge goal of mine, you know? And I tried to like stream whenever possible to make that a thing, but like I feel like nowadays, I think nowadays we might have that, where we might always have like one English. There might be times where we don't have an English PokeMMO streamer live, to be fair. There might be times where it's just there's a lot of Spanish speaking PokeMMO streamers, which is sick. Dex roll one of each species, yeah. Yo, Pat fam, drop to the happy grinding for 5 minutes. Okay, you're too sweet to me, dude. Hot dog. Have a great day, man. Having that name and coming in to drop that message is so fucking funny. It's a good meme. Who's gonna be the sucker to egg hunt a Carnivine? Yeah, dude. There are certain shiny hunts like that where it's like, damn, is it really worth for the team to fucking go for these, you know? Like, that shit's brutal. Like, the hardest, the shittiest thing about going for all shinies as a team is the stuff like shiny Ducklet, shiny Audino is pretty cool. We have Audino's a good one, but like shiny Ducklet, shiny Basculin Blue Stripe, like it's like these like shinies that like we could get, but they're just gonna cost us a lot of money and a lot of time. We don't really care for them. Like there's certain Pokemon that you don't realize are egg hunts, and that they are, and it's really funny that they're egg hunts, you know? I think Krogunk is one, but Krogunk's kind of cool, but still, like, I mean, Krogunk is cool, and I love Krogunk, but who really wants to, spend 150 mil, right? In like 6 to 18 months going for a shiny Krogunk, right? Not many people. Cool Pokemon, but that cool, really? I feel like Krogunk used to be one of my favorites way back in the day, but well, there's a lot of better frogs now. I still like Krogunk though. I like shiny Ducklet as well, but it's not like high up on my list for like egg hunts, you know? I love Krogunk. Like there are certain shinies that like are super rare, and it's like, damn, you know? What's another one like that? That's like super rare. I know Furret is like not an easy one. Like Furret and Sentret are single encounter hunts. They'll probably get a Horde in Johto though. What's a shiny that you're like, damn, that's an egg hunt. That's brutal. There's a couple that I always forget about. Ponyard's single? Yeah, he's single. Is shiny Alola-Mola? Yeah, Alola-Mola is an egg hunt. Like, how many people really want shiny Alola-Mola that bad? It's a cool shiny, but, you know. Yeah, but Beldom's a cool one. Like, that's Togepi. Yeah, but you guys are naming... Okay, you guys are missing the point. Okay, for those who didn't hear me, I'm talking about, like, Pokemon that, like, aren't popular, but they're still egg hunts, you know? I mean, if your favorite Pokemon is Krogunk, you're a genius, but I just feel like there's not that many people who are willing to do it. Lucario. Okay, what is happening? Chat, you're tilting me. I said, hey, what are unpopular... What are some unpopular Pokemon that you're like, wow, I can't believe that's a shiny hunt? And then you guys named like the most popular fucking Pokemon. Lucario, Togepi. Fuck, what the fuck? Come on, you goofballs. That's not... What? You're like, what the heck? We have delay XD? Yeah, but that was no. You can't blame that on delay. I was asked for Fortress. There you go. That's Fortress is one of those where it's like, damn, I can't believe Fortress is a shiny. Like, or Fortress is an egg hunt. Like, it's not that popular of a shiny. Gotta go to Hoenn. Tauros is still pretty popular, I'd say, but I could see it at least. Alumize. You could, yeah, I guess Limitless is a horde. A good one that I think of is Gulpin. Gulpin is like, it's like kind of a single encounter hunt. Also, Gulpin these nuts, nice try. Gulpin is like kind of a single encounter hunt. You can uncommon hunt for it, but it's like not common at all. It's like the uncommon spot has so many Pokemon that's not actually that uncommon, you know? Snover? I think Snover might have a horde. Underrated shiny though. Gulpin's goated though. Yeah, Gulpin's a great fucking shiny, great Pokemon, but I think it might be an egg hunt. It's super underrated. Got me as I was typing. I really wish we had encounter rate percentages in the decks, Envy. It would be it'd be so good. Yo, laters, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Psychic Owski based. Minun and Plusle? Are Minun and Plusle also like, do they not have hordes? Wait, okay. A really good example of shitty Pokemon that are egg hunts are the fucking elemental monkeys. Look at this. All of the elemental monkeys are egg hunts, I'm pretty sure. Like if you wanted to get full, complete Pokedex in a team, someone would have to shiny hunt for all the elemental monkeys, which is a pain in the ass. Like, who really wants those, you know? Not many people, right? Those are some like the rarest shinies because like they're egg hunts, but who wants them? Me, smiley face based. Are enemy teams shiny locked? Like trainers and NPCs? Yeah. I think Armaldo is common enough, like commonly hunted enough. It's not that, I shouldn't say that. It's like not commonly hunted, but it's a fossil shiny. Like people like fossil shinies. Execute is a really good one actually. That's a perfect example. Like you can kind of uncommon hunt Execute, but like it's probably more of an egg hunt. Execute's a really good example of like a Pokemon you forget's an egg hunt. That's like pretty tough. Slugma just has a ×5 horde. You're only saying Slugma so you can try to say Slugma nuts. Get out of here. Nice try. We're not getting back into the fucking these nuts jokes, fellas. Carnivine? Yeah, Carnivine's a good example. Dilly? I think fossil Pokemon are hunted enough. Hello, I'm new to the game. Do you have any tips for players like me that your guides have helped a lot? As long as you've seen like my most popular video is 63 tips for new players in PokeMMO. I mean, as long as you've seen that video, like I'm not really gonna be able to offer like too many tips on top of it. Since the point of that video was to like make a video like with all the tips possible for new players, you know. If you have any specific questions, definitely let me know and I can give you a more in-depth answer. But in terms of like tips off the top of my head, I usually recommend people checking out 63 tips, and then like top 5 money making guides for beginners. I have that video, and then I have I had a video series / challenge where I made 1 million Pokeyen in one day from scratch, and that can be good for new players if you want like money making early on. Tips regarding PvP like meta wise. I'm trying to find a post regarding bans or move rebalances. Great. Okay, there we go. Great question. The best way to get PvP information in the game and learn the metagame is to click the little PvP ball icon down here, go to matchmaking sign up, and go to statistics. Everything you could ever need is pretty much in these statistics. So if you want to play OU, you can look through everything here. If you want to play UU, you look through that, NU, and then randoms, etc. This is like the best way to learn the meta because they literally give you the meta game. They're showing you like usage percent, win rate percent. If you click on a Pokemon, you'll see what items are most commonly used. You'll see most common natures. We don't have most common EV spreads and or what's the other thing? Move pools. Unfortunately, I wish we had that information, but we can check the GTL for that. I should have mementoed. I messed up here. Can I tell which Torkoal has drought in a horde, or do I have to flip the coin? In a horde, yeah, you have to just flip the coin, unfortunately. Does anyone else use a GameCube controller to play PokeMMO? That's fucking awesome. I hope so. I'd be the only person to do that? That's base though. Smart. Joe is also a hard one to get. Joe Mama? Is that the joke? Gulpin does not have a horde. Uncommon single encounter / egg hunt. Starting a semi-comp double teaming got rinsed. Dude, doubles players are just built different. They're just good as fuck. I mean, most PokeMMO PvP players are better on average, but especially doubles, you know. Yeah, dude, of course, laters. If you have any more questions, let me know. People actually use controllers. A lot of people swear by controllers and being like super. I've still never tested it, but a lot of people say that controllers are really comfy for like shiny hunting and stuff. Just sitting back, laying back, you know. I was thinking kind of for Gulpin, that's the rare. I think either is fine. I tried to single encounter hunt Gulpin for like an hour just to test it, and it was insane how few Gulpins I encountered. There's just so many Pokemon at that location, you actually end up like not seeing that many Gulpins, even though it's quote unquote uncommon. That was my minimal experience, but what do I know? Yeah, I hear a lot of good things about controller and PokeMMO. Are static legends shiny locked? They're not, right? There's no static legends in the game. Or maybe I'm confused. What do you mean by that? I assume you mean like legendary Pokemon that like sit statically in the world that you can go like battle. Those don't exist in PokeMMO. But maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, you can use a controller in PokeMMO. Where's the Deanna Horde in Victory Road? You have to fly to the beginning of Victory Road. Like not at the end. It's like if you like fly to the beginning and then go in the cave, it's right there at the entrance. It's 50% Deanna, 50% Durant. I mean the non-catchable legendaries, the temporary ones. Oh, gotcha. Okay, apologies. Okay, I see what you're saying. I don't know for sure. I would guess that they are shiny locked, but I don't know honestly. War. Apologies. Yeah, that was, I mean, I saw that video, Rustlays. That was a great video. I haven't been keeping on the game much. They have a release date for Johto. The release date for Johto is still spring 2023, which spring should end June 21st or June 22nd. So we have until then. There should be a video linked first thing in the description on YouTube as well that shows the latest news on Johto. If people single encounter for Shroomish, then I can single encounter for Gulpin. I mean, fair enough. More power to you. I do think that you see more Shroomish per hour than Gulpin, and I feel like the quote-unquote fails at Shroomish are better than the ones at Gulpin, since you have like Trico and Slackoth. But I don't know. You know, I don't know. I think like I would probably try to single encounter Gulpin. I have to test more first. I would try to avoid egg hunting if possible. You know. Is there a way to see how many people online on the server? I don't think so. When I use the veteran team, you can make like 400k per run. This run is a lot more brain dead and allows me to read chat and focus on stream a lot more. That's my reasoning. Is it worth to buy Rich's Charm for more profit on gym runs? Generally, but it depends on how many gyms you do in 1 hour. It just comes down to math. You can make your own calculations. I have a video that runs over the formula somewhere. Are you gonna milk the fuck out of shiny shipping once someone actually finds one? I mean, I'll definitely do a video on it. We'll see. Very possible there'll be some milking, you know? How many people play PokeMMO these days? It's really hard to calculate. I do think that the game is at the most popular it's ever been, and I think it's at the best state it's ever been at. The game also gets more popular in the summertime, and Johto is coming out very soon, which is going to cause a huge influx of players. I look at MMO stats sometimes, which can give you like a ballpark of how many players play the game based on an algorithm that reads through social medias. But my counter arguments to that are that PokeMMO is really not active on social medias, as well as it doesn't read like Bilibili or any other like Chinese social medias or any other non-English social medias. And PokeMMO is an extremely international game. It has an extremely large Spanish-speaking community and an extremely large Mandarin, and I don't know if I don't know. I think it's mostly Mandarin, but it could be some Cantonese. I don't know. Very large Chinese player base and a very large Spanish player base, and they don't have any social medias they check through for those for MMO stats. It's only like YouTube, Twitter, etc. I would say somewhere between, yeah, I think Rustlays. I would say there's somewhere between like 25 to 50k active daily players. What is the shiny odds? 1 out of 8,192 or the 4K? Oh boy, do I have the answer for you laters. The shiny rate in PokeMMO is 1 out of 30,000. The most difficult shiny rate in any Pokemon game, which is a huge reason why it's the best to shiny hunt in. He doesn't know. Pepe laugh. Yeah, fuck. What's the name of the video? I want to start a new gym run strat for the, which one is it? Question. Let me see. A mouse wheel being broken stinks here. I think if you just Google, I'll try to see. Should you use Amulet Coin or Rich's Charm? Okay. If I just Google that, what pops up? I honestly don't see the formula question. Let me try to find it. I honestly don't see it, which is hilarious. If I can't find it, nobody else can, you know? I have some video out there that talks about the formula, but I honestly can't find it. Too many videos made. Pepe laugh. The ratio from English to Spanish speech streamers are low. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I feel bad for MMO Shunder shutting MMO. Dude, I feel happy for him, okay? I love it. Does Meowth Payday strat still work? Yes. Make sure the biggest thing like change nowadays is that payday pickup is really important. If your Meowth doesn't have pickup, it's like literally not worth doing it. You might as well just do a different money making method or get pickup for your Meowth. I think like 60% of the profit that you make per hour comes from pickup nowadays, not payday. So make sure to pick up payday at the right locations. I had to travel for work this week, so I didn't have access to my PC. Ended up finding a 2013 PokeMMO account and currently play on my phone. That's fucking awesome, dude. That's a good feeling. Welcome back, man. Hope you're having fun. Thanks for watching. Hopefully the guides have been helpful, man. I just did my first horde encounter. Duskull, Pokemon Tower. What's the point of these? I just did my first horde encounter. What's the point of these? The point of hordes is for faster XP training, faster EV training, and faster shiny hunting. All in a balanced system. Yeah, for sure, Rudy. How many good spots are there for payday pickup? I know a lot of people do Undella Bay, Dragon Spiral Tower, Pattern Bush. Those are the 3 big ones I can think off the top of my head, but I know there's more. This might be missed. Let me see. God fucking damn it. I should unmod you for that one, Mist. Unfucking believable. No, that was the slickest. That was the slickest anyone's ever gotten. I can't fucking believe. It's fucking 2023, man. Come on. Move on with your memes. Shake my head. No, that was actually unbelievably slick. You got me pretty fucking well there. Even though I'm tilted about it. This wasn't the video I was looking, or maybe someone else wanted that video, but it wasn't the one I was thinking of for the formula. They're super helpful. Love it. My second half version to do the Kanto German runs is the only one I finished. Yeah, I mean, dude, getting German started is so nice. Get rolled. I kind of did. Whatever. Eating Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts are bomb, especially with like pine nuts or like like some sort of nuts chipped in. And like a sweet raspberry vinaigrette or some sort of sauce. It'd be so bomb. Or like candied pecans. Don't get me started. How did you use a swallow without one in your party? I'm confuzzled. Yeah. So that comes from a fly ocarina, which is an item that essentially allows you to use HMs without actually having the Pokemon in your party. Good question. What kind of nuts? Any kind. Okay, I'm a huge fan. Peanuts, walnuts, pecans, almonds, pine nut. Dude, fucking anything, man. Macadamia. I'm chilling, okay? Don't be cringe about it. Cashews, I guess. Did I say almonds? Probably. Get out of here, Whimsicott, with your grass whistle. How about D's? How about your... No, I'm just kidding. Gets me like really fumed. This one? Let me see. No, I was talking about the... We were calculating the... what's it called, Mist? The... Whether you should use like Amulet Coin or Riches Charm in your gym rerun. I have some video going over the quick formula. You guys are goofballs. What's wrong, laters? Wait, why the frowny face? Why is that the most wholesome, concerning thing? Someone types nothing but a frowny face in chat. You're like, what? Everybody, pause. What's wrong, my friend? How can we help you? Like that. That being the most concerning thing possible. Macadamia nut cookies are my favorite for real. Dude, they're fucking good. Underrated. Underrated. Pat, when you say a D's nuts joke, angry. Made a new account, $100. That's fucking nuts. For 10 million shiny charms and nothing? I mean, yeah, dude, shiny charms are expensive. I always recommend not popping shiny charms without doing under status as well. It's a huge thing. Good luck to you, man. And do Undella Bay nowadays. When was the last time you played OSRS? Probably like 2.5 years ago. Excuse me. Yes, I think this is the video. Okay, something really funny is that in this video, I have 457 Pokeyen, which is really funny. Because I think that was after my Money Making Mania challenge or whatever, where I spent everything on investments. That was a good meme. What do you about joining charms for like 50 to 100k for the 5%? I mean, if people want to do that, more power to them. I'm kind of like not here nor there on it, because I'm in a team, and I like that like Team Mister is like kind of like you know, take a charm, pop a charm. You know, I feel like it's like oh, like if you pop shiny charms, you know, just share with the team. That's all we ask. And there's no like pressure or stress about it. Like a lot of us just pop charms. We're just big shiny hunters. Yo, Birdie, what's up? Can we join Team Mister? Anybody can apply to join Team Mister, but it's literally the most like popular and applied to team in the game. Partially because I'm in it, which sounds really arrogant, but it's just true. Like we get so many fucking applications all the time. So unless you like know someone really well within the team, and you're like one of the best shiny hunters in the entire game, you're probably gonna get declined. But like anyone can apply. Why are there so few players right now? The player base numbers have actually gone up recently-ish. They went down for a while after event season, because everybody burns out after event season because there's so much going on. You have the FOMO of not wanting to miss out. Any other good team? Your question is, are there any other good teams in the entire game aside from Team Mister? Obviously no. I'm just kidding. Yeah, of course. There's so many good teams in PokeMMO, guys. You guys can join any fucking team. There's tons of good teams. I used to co-run a team back in like 2014, 2015. It's a lot of fun. It's a good meme. Tons of teams you can browse. If you Google how to join a team PokeMMO, my guides pop up. My gym timer is this is the last gym clue. Fuck Ginger Matt. That's the actual worst nightmare. Is owner status permanent? No, of course not. It's temporary. That's so funny, Ginger. That's so fucked. Anybody want a free charm? Question mark. But in trade chat on accident. That's brutal. What else do you play besides PokeMMO? Good question. I've started to play a lot more retro, like console stuff. I say retro, but I play a lot of Xbox 360, which is now 15 years old, so I consider it kind of retro. Or older than that, 18 years old. Excuse me. It came out in 2005. Well, yeah, so I actually finished a 100% playthrough recently of Bully. That took quite a while, and that was a really fun game to like 100%. Like all of the achievements, in-game 100% completion. That was really fun. And then I'm trying to get level 70 on my first ever Diablo 3 character. I'm playing Diablo 4, like just released. I'm over here like playing Diablo 3 for the first time. That's the most Patrouski thing in the world. Head over to Hoenn for the Safari Zone. What else? I've been playing Duke Nukem Forever recently. I bought a bunch of Duke Nukem PS1 games. I want to play those soon. But first, I'm finishing Duke Nukem Forever, which I've had that game forever, but have not been able to get myself to finish it because it's not that good. I feel like it gets better, though, the more you play it. It's getting better as I get deeper into it. Did you play Halo in its time? I played Halo 1 when it was big. And I loved Halo 1. I never really got to Halo 2. I do want to play Halo 2. I have it now, but I haven't really gotten to it. I did not like Halo 3, but that was back when I tried it for the first time. I'll have to try it again at some point. Gets better at level 300, bro. Based. I can't find the 60 tips for new players. Remember how long ago you uploaded it by any chance? Like 2 years ago? It was my most. If you just Google, it's still my most popular video by far. If you just type in tips PokeMMO into Google, I think it pops up. Yeah. If you type PokeMMO into Google, it might be one of the first things that pops up. It's called 63 tips for new players in PokeMMO. Like for me, if I just Google tips PokeMMO, it's the #1 result. But obviously that's for me. Yeah, Kuroshi's in Team Mister. I feel like I'm missing a lot of chats, guys. Apologies. Yeah, I'd love to charm Kuroshi. Ever played chess? I was on the chess team in like middle school. I like chess. I love playing chess, but I've never been that good. What's your favorite thing to do in PokeMMO? By far, shiny hunting, for sure. Fuck. Oh, dude, that's only fair, Karim. That's only fair. Thankfully, I feel like for whatever lucky reasons, like I feel like my videos are pretty good on the search algorithm. So I think it's usually pretty good. Like usually you can just Google stuff and my videos will pop up. If someone wants a better one, usually theirs will pop up though. So it depends, you know. Let's move this over to etc. Let's grab these. I really don't like... My game just crashed. Fatal render error has occurred. Wow. Huh. Oh, one sec. That's funny. Haven't seen that in a while. Interesting. Hopefully my encounter counter didn't break. That would be really fucking sad if that caused it to break. Oh, come on. Oh my god, please tell me that didn't break my counter. I'll actually be so sad. Okay, no. Whew. I think it's fine. Whew. What happened? My game crashed. I tried to drag a Pokemon. So what I tried to do was I tried to drag a Pokemon out of my battle box. What if I unregister? Will this also crash it? Here, I'll show you guys. Okay, that didn't crash it. But I dragged it out and it crashed it. I just want to unregister these because I absolutely hate the way it looks in my boxes. I actually, that's like my least favorite change. I fucking hate that it keeps them like highlighted. I really hate that. I like actually despise that. It really bothers me. So I'm just gonna unregister everything so I don't have that gross visual. I really don't like that visual. It just looks bad in my opinion. Like confuses me. Okay, there we go. Now no Pokemon like that. Yeah, sorry I left the charm or whatever. Yeah, I hate I literally get so lost in them Kuroshi. I hate it. Okay, so I got these. Let's thank you so much, Kuroshi. Sorry I got DC'd, man. Grab my swarm Pokemon. I could just grab like a cute charm Pokemon or something if I really want as well, I guess. It's safari time, fellas. I'm gonna grab my Shuckle as well for good luck. All right, it's safari time. It's going on a safari trip. Oh, you know it. You know it. I think my secret base is over here hilariously as well. So many boxes. Don't want to buy boxes. They're so stupidly expensive. I hate how expensive they are. Yo, JW Tree, thank you as always, you fucking king. Hope you're doing okay, man. Much love to you, man. I literally always get the biggest smile on my face when I see you in chat, dude. Hope you're doing okay. Yo, hell yeah, Rustlays. No, you. Goofball. Okay, let's go get ready. I treated myself this month. 25 bucks feels hella nice. Yes, yeah. Is that max now? 25? What are we gonna... Yeah, dude, I respect that, Ginger. I feel like that's a great way to fucking... I respect it, dude. Okay, should I lead with Q-Charm, Swarm? I might just do Q-Charm. I've been doing Swarm so much recently, but... I don't even know if it matters that much here. I don't know. Miltank's female-only species. I'll do Q-Charm. I'll lean Swarm personally. Yeah, maybe I should just go Swarm. You convinced me, Kuroshi. that easy. Okay, let's see how it goes today, fellas. I'm excited to see what the next shiny is, when the next shiny is. What does Swarm do? 10% increased encounters. 10% increased encounter rate. So you like run into more encounters for less grass. Why does Citrate only have half the value of Totodile and Cyndaquil? It's just not a very desired Pokemon. For Alligator is really good in PvP. Cyndaquil is like okay in PvP and the best PVM mon in the entire game. Chikorita is dog shit at everything it ever tries to touch or everything it ever tries to do, and is only a burden to those around it. So unfortunately, okay, it's a little harsh, but unfortunately Chikorita is just not a desired Pokemon by any means. It's just not good. Good luck to all those in the charm. I really fucking appreciate you sharing it with us, Karoshi. Double checking to make sure it wasn't like, yeah, Karoshi popping. Thank you, thank you. The Chico slander. I can't help it, dude. Okay, I'm spitting facts. Next shiny at 32k, 100% for sure. True. And I think so too, Scythus. I think 32032 was like a really good guess that someone did. Poor Chikorita. Is it poor Chikorita or do they deserve it? I don't know. I'll leave it up to the viewers. I'll let people decide. I'm Chelsea. I followed one of your videos. You made a German Tinless Typhlosions, but you updated or addressed the Flashfire Ninetales in Nimbasa City. You should be able to deal with Flashfire. So there's 2 Flashfire mons you have to deal with. Nimbasa City has a 50% chance, and then Brock, so Pewter City has a 50% chance. What I used to do with the old run is just have a level 100 Crocodile in the back, and as long as you have 1 level 100 Pokemon with Earthquake in the back, you should be good. Now, nowadays, I do double Water Spout Blastoise in my updated gym rerun guide, and that helps me take on 2 more gyms as well. The Fire Gym and Striation, and then Blaine and Kanto. If you have any more questions, let me know. I'm praying you fail your Safari Shiny. Hey, come on, man. Cynical eats Chikorita? Not wrong. Is Johto gonna come next week? No, it's coming tomorrow, actually. Smiley face. No, for real though. So Johto is scheduled for spring 2023, and spring ends what, June 22nd, so it could come anytime from now to June 22nd. Yeah, that's also a great way to do it, Clue. Did I get a shiny this charm and catch it easy peasy? I feel like I don't know why I'm feeling like I might. Part of me wants to pop a donator, honestly. Tempting. How long did it take for you to get your first shiny? 2,200 hours, 8 years. I went very dry. An estimated 300,000 encounters, but we didn't have encounter counters back then. So always take guesstimations on encounters with a huge grain of salt. It's so easy as humans to just overestimate the amount of effort you put into something. It's very, very common. So I try to go really conservative and hard underestimate with my guesstimate, but it's tough. Preparation for the riot. Poop 8 years. True. Yeah, it definitely can envy. I feel ya. Whoa, Don, I appreciate you, but you shouldn't like self-advertise or advertise for other people. That's a super huge no-no. Super disrespectful, man. I love to shout out other PokeMMO content creators, and I really look to do it, but if don't use my platform to try to grow your audience selfishly. I don't appreciate that. Obviously, you were just trying to help out a friend, but it's not a good way. It's not the right way to do it, man. How many of you guys think you could beat up in a fight? Probably a billion. I feel like oh yeah, I could take a billion Chikoritas. That's a good question. How many Chikoritas could you take in a fight? I feel like endless. I don't think. I'm trying to think. Like, does Chikorita even have teeth? I feel like their bites wouldn't even hurt. I feel like I could fight Chikoritas endlessly. I'm gonna be honest. I think I could take infinity Chikoritas. One of the few Pokemon I could take infinity of. Even like Weedle and Caterpie, they would at least like string shot me enough to where I can't move. You would get tired though? Nah, I simply wouldn't. Based. It would cut you in half, Pat? Hell no. Nah, I disagree. What about exhaustion? I have too much energy. Nah, I wouldn't get tired. So stupid. Magical leaf powers? I mean, fair. I would kill a lot of chicharitas. Let's just end the sentence there. It's a good meme. Chicharito waves live around and keep the foe at bay. However, a sweet fragrance always well. Yeah, we could take. That sounds like infinite to me, John. I could take a billion sun turns in a fight. Not gonna lie. See, now we're talking. Confident chatters, Pog. Getting tired is for the weak. Sleep powder is deadly. Hey, I've fought through too many milligrams of melatonin. I could take a million sleep powders. You don't know his mentality. Dude, I fucking love that meme, Mario. For those who haven't seen that meme, there's some meme where it's like men when they give the reasoning on why they would win a fight, and it's like 0% because they're MMA, UFC like trained and like exercise and like in good health and in good shape, and it's like 100% just because you don't know their mentality, man. When they see red, they go crazy. Like that meme is so fucking funny. That's one of the best memes, dude. Fucking true. It's just true and real. It's based. You just don't know it, guys. I don't know. It's so fucking funny. Berserker mode. It's so funny. The good meme. Don't know how many summons you're gonna fight. It's about how many of them you can plant. Oh, that's kind of sweet. That's like the wholesome. That's so sweet. That's the wholesome alternative. How many sun turns could you nurture and grow into a sunflora? That's really sweet. The cute meme. I know my audience. Fuck. The good meme, Mario. Tell me you are built different without telling me you are built different. Based. That meme is so funny. The cursed cooking chikorita video? Yeah, that shit is pretty intense. Fair. Valid. I will say one of the negatives about shunting in the Safari Zone is that sometimes your encounter counter actually can't keep up with how fast like the animations happen. When I see Sunturn, it's going to be a forest fire. Don't want to see any more of those. You're fucking ruthless. I respect it. What would be the worst Pokemon to run into IRL? Like, what do you mean by like the hardest Pokemon to fight? Or like just like the worst Pokemon to run into IRL? Like just overall worst experience, not fighting. Mr. Mime probably. God damn it. Mr. Mime might be up there. Or Mr. Rhyme. I think Mr. Rhyme takes it for me. The Fire Snail, Slugma, Macargo. Is the Safari encounter rate high in comparison to other grass? I don't think so. It feels like that sometimes. As Tripsuch goes hard. God damn it, someone. Okay, chill, Dustin. Tentacruel in the water. Yeah, sometimes it misses them for sure, Sakib. I appreciate you checking. Slow down, I guess. Yeah. I could try. Slow down a little. We want to go fast, you know? Like I missed one there. I've seen, yeah, so we've seen like what, 8 encounters get missed so far? But that one counted and that one was fast. Stepping on Cacnea. Is there a chat for teams? Yeah, you have a team chat in game. That one didn't count. So I have 9 that didn't count. That I've noticed. Why should in Safari? That's danger zone. That's the point. Yeah, it's to for the thrill, okay, to feel alive. Plus it's Safari week, so it's fun. Shunting in Safari is just banger stream content, I'm not gonna lie. Which nature will be passed if both parents hold Everstone? It's a 50-50 coin flip if both parents hold Everstone. Yeah, it's super slow, Clue. I feel that. Love at 9 that haven't been counted. Shiny incoming? I hope so, dude. Only the strong shunt in the Safari based. I respect it, Clue. What is Safari Week? Don't be sorry. You're perfect, dude. Safari Week is just like a for fun Pokemon annual community event. It's really just a way to encourage everyone in the Pokemon community, especially like streamers and stuff, to just shiny hunt in the Safari Zone in whatever Pokemon game they're playing. Like, it's cool to do it in PokeMMO, but you could do it in Fire Red, like Leaf Green, any game with a Safari Zone, like whatever. It's just a fun way to encourage streamers to shunt in the Safari. To maybe see some crazy things. Maybe see some Pokemon flee. Yeah, dude, it's so... I've had that question a bit, Cythus. It's a good meme. Let me get to 900 and then I'll add the extra 9 encounters that didn't count. Maybe I'll try to get 10. Yeah, that one didn't count, so that's 10. Perfect. That's good. Is your battle animation faster or what? No, in the Safari Zone, there's just not an... So in the Safari Zone, there's no animation for you throwing out your Pokeball, right? There's 11 that didn't count. Yeah, Safari animations are just faster because there's no like throwing of the meme. A fun way to lose a shiny, tongue emoji. At least the number still goes up. Yeah, I need to add 11 here. So we're at 31,911. I'm probably not gonna keep that in mind. I'm probably not gonna track that too much, but yeah, like most of my count anyway. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna keep track from now on, but if someone in chat notices, I'll probably do it. Is lore in the Safari good? Honestly, I'm not sure. I've tested lore in the Safari a ton, and I literally can't decide whether it's worth it or not still. 50 encounters for one Safari trip. Fair, fair. You're gonna hit shiny today? I can just feel it. I think it's very possible, Julian, for sure. I think it's coming up, you know? Yeah, I mean, Raichu sucks. That's like the negative of it. Can I never much up the balls to Safari shunting? I don't want my first time to be like, oh, this interaction was cool, but all basic. Yeah, dude, I would never recommend someone like, I don't recommend Safari shunting until maybe you have like 20 or so shinies, or maybe at least 10, and like you're trying to like spice things up. Like, yeah, for sure. Guaranteed fleet, yeah, also fair, Clue. I just don't like shiny Raichu that much. It's a veteran sport, dude. Yeah, actually, kind of true, Baka. For shiny Frostlass or shiny Glalie? I guess Frostlass? Good question. What evolves into them? Why can't I think what's the Pokemon? Snover is Obama Snow, right? What do they evolve from? Oh, is it a Snow Runt? That's okay, yeah. Honestly, I prefer Snow Runt. Well, that's the real answer, is Snow Runt. Yeah, the real answer is Snow Runt. Yeah, based, Clue. Obama Snow. God damn it, Ledger, and have a good one, man. I recommend throwing stones for Safari shunting. Based. Yeah, Snow Runt's a great shiny. I feel like usually they do, Zephyr. My custom strings fuck my my ball tab for whatever reason. That only happened recently. I feel like Safari is really fun when you already have a solid collection of shinies, because then it's just lessons. And yeah, also I will say, dude, I am super fucking biased because Safari shunting is like way better when you're a streamer. If I didn't stream, I probably wouldn't Safari shunt, and that's like the realest fucking answer, you know. Like being able to get it on stream, being able to like, go back and rewatch it, or like, you know, see if it flees, like having everything on stream and having it logged forever is just like so important when you lose a shiny in the Safari or whatever. Like, if you get a shiny here, which encounter do you want? The shiny I want the most here is Miltank, because if I were to egg hunt for another shiny, it'd be for Miltank, hilariously. Shiny Safari encounters is top tier content. Yeah, it's a good meme. If you get a secret runs without proof, rip. Yeah. Miltank horde soon. Copium. Yeah, we'll see. Yo, what's up, Magnus? Gonna chance he's god tier? Not wrong. True, true, true. I would Safari shot for I'm 2 months drying. If it flew, I'd be dying. So, yeah, dude, it's definitely good. Yeah, please don't come Safari shunt if you can't, like, if you're in a position where you can't take if it ran away. Like, yeah, I fucking respect it a ton. Dude, that's a huge fear, Karoshi. Yeah, I always try to make sure, like, double, triple, quad check that I'm recording. I feel that. There's been some times where I've been lazy, like hatching Cranidos eggs, or like, let's say I'm only hatching like the last 5 eggs of a batch or something. I'm like, yeah, I won't record, but it's kind of scary because at the same time, it's like, man, if I were to happen to get it here, like that would suck so much, you know? Yeah, if you would quit the game if a Safari shiny flees, don't Safari hunt. Yeah. What mods are you using? I have a video called top 3 mods that everybody should use in PokeMMO, and that covers my main mods. I don't have all of them installed right now, hilariously, because I had to get a new computer and I haven't excuse me, sorry, what the fuck? I haven't re-added them all yet, so apologies. As someone who murdered 3 shinies, it's for the better if they run. Fuck. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, sometimes, man. Yo, good morning, Doobie. Happy to have you, dude. Yeah, fuck. Capybara mod, Among Us mod. There you go. All the mods every player should have while playing PokeMMO. Gigabrain, genius, true and real. No, there's also like the I don't have the Gen 4 and 5 follower sprites mod right now, which is kind of hilarious. Kind of a hilarious one not to have. Let me restart my playlist. Kind of a hilarious one not to have. Yeah, yeah, it is what it is for sure, Corrosion. I feel like you've had so many rares and everything. Like, you've had such an incredible shunting career, already, quote unquote. Like, I don't know, I feel like it's been a while, but still, you know. I feel like you've been on a streak, like you've said. It's honestly like it feels like, even though it fled Kuroshi, it just feels like, to me, it just feels like another notch on your belt, even though it fled, you know? I feel like it's still like another badge, you know? So I got a screenshot. Yeah, it still counts as something, you know? God damn it, JW Tree. The blue milkers, Jesus. So far hunting is like free climbing compared to regular rock climbing. Dude, true. You don't have the safety harness. Fuck. It's not for everyone, has the same end goal, but it's a big rush. Actually based in true and real, Ginger. Yo, what's up, Kapu, by the way? That mod that makes you not throw the Pokeball, isn't it a mod? The mod that makes you not throw the Pokeball. I'm not sure what you mean. So you don't throw a Pokeball / Pokemon in the Safari Zone, if that's what you're asking. Like that, like speeds up the encounter so much. Safari Zone encounters are just faster. That's not like a mod. How many people have encountered a shiny Safari starter, let alone a secret? Yeah, not many. Those are not believe Safari since screenshot is really cool to have. Dude, honestly, that's kind of Giga Brain Kuroshi. Yeah, no, I love that outlook. That's a great way to think about it. Like, once they get moved out of the game, no one will. That's kind of a crazy thing to think about. If you ever want to get a Safari shiny starter for Johto, like, now is the time to do it, because you'll never be able to do it ever again, and that's really cool. Yeah, unironically. Obviously, it's incredibly unlikely and rare, but it's a cool way to think about it. Yeah, for sure, Bellerin. If you have any more questions, just let me know, man. Is Unova good at Ditto farming than Hoenn? No. The only place to pretty much farm Dittos is in Hoenn. I would just not farm Dittos until you get to Hoenn and get it done. That's pretty cool, Clue. Houndoom is for his speed and special attack. If you're asking, yeah, how to like EV train a Houndoom, yes, mostly. I do know that people go hasty on Houndoom right now, so they can go mixed, because slotting in Sucker Punch, which is a physical move on Houndoom, is still really good and worth it. Is there a way to see which one I have hidden ability without having the full Pokedex? Yeah, you can just go to Pokedex and go to Alpha Pokedex. Now, this isn't gonna be all of them. I might have a video on this. I don't know if it's out yet. But if you go to Alpha Pokedex, like, all of these Pokemon are gonna have their hidden ability, and there might be some more on top of that. Think they'll ever add Gen 5? No, and probably not. Do you use any mod to make the encounter counter look like that? Yeah, it's a custom theme. T-Nums, other Pokemon YouTuber, put out a great video on it and made it for me. He's awesome. So, T-Nums PokeMMO. Is it possible to get a shiny reset starter? Do you mean like from like on a new account? No. Gen 5 wouldn't work with PokeMMO, sadly. True and real. Fuck. This is a good... Me when I spread misinformation online. Pepe laugh. Well, if it isn't Safari shunting, Mike abusing, Zoe and Boots loving Patrouski. How goes the shunts? What's up, Cheslin? What a fucking intro, man. What's up, dude? How you doing today? I'm good, man. I'm just taking it. I'm chilling, like trying to remember, trying to remind myself that I get to play video games for a living, which is pretty fucking cool. Kind of running back and forth in grass, chilling, cooking, shooking, you know, booking, getting decent looking. You know what they say. Do you think they'll ever add Hoenn? Seems unlikely. Yeah, I just don't think they could make the technological jump to it. Yeah, true. I love to play games for a living. It's definitely not all it's cracked up to be, or like the most incredible thing in the world. It still ends up being work, but it's definitely easier work than other things, you know? There's just a lot of positives and negatives, like there is to any job. I think just working from home in general is like an insane positive, at least for me personally. Pat is cook and let him cook. Patrouski freestyle? God damn it. Bar Trowski? No, I was memeing, okay? Chill. For the Gen 5.5 towns, the like Black, White 2 or whatever. Will we get NPCs in Black City? I have no idea, honestly. I don't know nearly enough about... I just don't know nearly enough about the traditional game mechanics transferring over to PokeMMO. I just honestly don't know. No idea what that entails. Team bases, dude. I would fucking love like a guild hall for teams. I just love guild halls in games. I think it's like one of my most like nostalgic, memorable things from any MMO is like hanging out in the guild hall. Like, how many people have just like some of the best incredible chats and like memories hanging out in the guild hall in certain games? I fucking love guild halls. I think it is one of the most wholesome, like, just really socially positive things in games. You don't need to leave your house anymore? Yeah, it's genius. Underground when? I have no idea. A ranch to let my shinies run free. That would be cool to have like a player-owned house. You could like kind of like pets in RuneScape. Yo, Pog Cheslin. You can do that in RuneScape in your player-owned house. Like put your pets in like their pet house or whatever. Good build drone safari. That's pretty interesting. Do you plan to get into PvP? I play PvP here and there. There's a PvP video that released out today, I believe. I do PvP here and there. I try to stay up to date a little bit on it. I touch on it here and there. I mean, I've played a lot of PvP over the past like 10 years, right? But kind of spread out. I don't focus on PvP. It's just not my main thing in the game. For a lot of reasons. It doesn't do that well views wise, as well as it's just not it's my least favorite thing. Not least favorite, like it's like bad, but like out of shiny hunting, money making, and like sort of socializing and vanity collecting, I'd rather do all of those before PvP usually. I like collecting PvP mons. Would you want Riot to add voice chat with your team on LoL? Absolutely fucking yes. Do you know how many fucking spineless shitters on League of Legends would sit the fuck down in a picosecond as soon as I opened up my voice line? Holy shit. I feel like 90% of spineless fucking League players would shut the fuck up on voice in a picosecond. I think voice chat would actually solve so many toxicity issues with League. It's the same with Overwatch, man. Like, yeah, it's so many people shut the fuck up in voice. I'm the only one who wants Johto to get delayed so we get the torches and the pitchforks based. The war draft at team. Yeah, dude, like shit like that. And like that wasn't even obviously a team guild JDB tree, but how memorable is it, you know? Absolutely. PokeMMO proximity chat? Okay, we don't need that. Wait a minute. How long is streaming gonna keep up your charms? I'm down to keep going, Kuroshi. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure, you know. I'll give you an update after the end of each charm or something if you ask, or we'll see what's up. Safari week, yeah. I'll see what we can do, Kuroshi. Part of me wants to pop a charm, but like it's also tough. Or not a charm, I meant like a donator. How many do I have a donator? Maybe I should pop a dono. Oh, I have a third. Wait, I thought I only. Okay, I thought that I only had a 7-day, a 15-day, and a 30-day. If I have 3 donos, I should pop one. Which one do we think, guys? Probably 7. I probably popped the 7-day now. What do we think? I would say that I popped the 7. Yeah, Overwatch 2 is pretty much a complete failure in every way. It's really sad to see how they brutalized the game. I used to love Overwatch 1. Charm War, woo. For Safari Week. Okay, I'll go ahead and pop the dono, boys. You guys convinced me. Let's get ourselves a fucking risky shiny. 7-day dono popped, boys. 7-day popped. We're on Charm. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what happens. Is it working game like an amulet coin? Sorry, I could explain it. No, you're totally good, Zephyr. The way that they are different. So amulet coin time only counts down when you're logged in. Donator status counts down time no matter if you're logged in or not. Good question. You have a great day, Soba. Let's go. Good luck. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, 7 or 50. Yeah, absolutely, Kuroshi. I only want to do 7 because like the thing is, if what's it called? If the Johto PTS comes out, right? Like, I don't really want Donator for that unless I need to get through server queues or whatever. But, like, I don't really need the increased shiny rare. I don't even know if that'll transfer over. I feel like if I have Donator status on this server, I don't know if it'll transfer over to, like, the PTS, you know? Straussy is now gaming, finally. Yeah, true and real. Question about alpha. If I have a regular Ditto, but it's not alpha, while the repeat ball works for the alpha? Yes, that's a good question. Yes, I believe so. I could be wrong, honestly, Slip. That's a very good question, but yeah, I believe so. I believe so. I barely did the Sinnoh PTS. I don't know if I feel like the last PTS I did was like the Hoenn or Unova PTS. And that I didn't play them much at all. I feel like the PTS is very much like I'm excited for it for content, honestly, more than like just playing. I'm not gonna lie, like being a content creator for the game definitely gives me a lot of reasons to like love it and like be excited for it, and like I genuinely enjoy the game so much more being a content creator for it, which is really kind of wholesome. I enjoy it in different ways, but like there's like certain challenges and stuff that like there's different challenges, like for me, like I was saying earlier, like I don't think I would do safari shiny hunting without streaming, but like streaming makes safari shining so much more interesting. Do you know something about the Pokemon iOS? I mean, yeah, what about it? What's up? What will be your first Johto, Sean? I have no idea. We don't know what hordes there'll be, you know? We just don't know yet. 32k encounters? Yeah, Pog. Someone guessed 32032 for like ever on the encounter rate I would get a shiny. So let's see if we're close to that. Getting shiny vibes this stream? Me fucking too, man. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, you could definitely think of Donator status like a sub. Like another Pokemon for sure, like other MMOs. Yeah, PokeMMO is already released on iOS. It's annoying to download, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be fucking blunt about it. It's annoying to download. But yeah, it's out. Work and lurk? Yo, nice, Rumel. What if Patrouski made a video on how to install Pokemon on iOS? Yeah, what if? I don't really want to. It's a pain. I don't know how to like record. They have a step-by-step guide on the website, like on the PokeMMO website, but yeah, I think it's around 1.4 laters. Sounds about right. I try hard to fucking other games to play MMO to relax. Yeah, I feel that, Kuroshi. Having like two different games, MMO to grind, like PokeMMO to grind and chill, and then like a game like Overwatch or something to like mechanically go hard on. You watch anime? What's your favorite? It's tough to say a favorite for me. It's just tough to like name one. I've watched a lot of anime. I'm a very stereotypical huge Naruto and Naruto Shippuden fan. I have a lot of hot anime takes. People always meme on me for. 100 is a really underrated anime. Is 100. What else is underrated? I always forget. Dr. Stone is quite good. Like I think Dr. Stone is really good. It's not my favorite, but it's very good. I usually just link my anime list when people bring up anime. Give people an idea of what I watch. Watched Overlord. Yeah, Overlord's pretty decent. I think it got worse and worse as seasons went on, but I really like the premise of season 1. Phantom Requiem. I feel like I've maybe seen that. Let me look that up. Yeah, I actually watched the first half of this anime, Phantom Requiem. I actually watched the first 12 episodes and I kind of got bored and dropped it. It wasn't bad. Excuse me, holy shit. This anime was not bad at all. I just couldn't get sucked into it. I don't know. Anime was interesting. Yeah, but I have actually seen that one, or at least half of it, Kuroshi. You have any egg shunts in mind? After Cranidos, the only egg shunt I'd want to do is Miltank. Well, I have some other ones, but mostly Miltank. I have to blow my nose now. You watch AOT? AOT, I mean, I've seen all of it up until it's currently out or whatever. AOT is like good. I get why AOT is so popular. I don't call AOT overrated really, but not my favorite. It's a good AOT is like a good anime for all. It's a good entry level anime. It's a good like anime for veterans for the most part. It's just like a good anime. I get it. It's hard to dick on AOT. But we'll see what the ending. I've said for a long time, like AOT could be literally anywhere from like a 6 out of 10 all the way up to a 10 out of 10, maybe even 4 out of 10. It just depends on how they end it. I don't know the ending. It just depends on how they end it. I really want it. So one of the memes I get dicked on for the most is One Piece. I really wanted to like One Piece. One Piece was one of the most boring animes I've ever watched, and I really fucking couldn't get into it. I watched how many episodes? I think it was around 300 or like 280 or something. I think I watched 280 episodes of One Piece and was literally bored the entire time. It just wasn't for me. I have a lot of respect for One Piece. I really wanted to like One Piece. I'm kind of jealous that I don't like it. I just, the characters are so shallow in my opinion, at least to the point where I was at. And if your characters aren't fleshed out at episode 280, that's bad writing, right? You know, or at least like not for me. One Piece isn't hard to get. People always say this. One Piece is hard for me. It's not hard to get into. One Piece is not hard to get into for me. I would rather watch a 1,000 episode anime than a 10 episode anime. I don't want short animes. I want long animes. I prefer that personally. That's just me. One Piece was not hard for me to get into. It was just not good to me personally. A lot of people love One Piece. I respect One Piece. I respect, whatever. But One Piece fans are insufferable because the amount of times I have told One Piece fans, yeah, I've watched 280 episodes and I just couldn't get into it. And the amount of times their response has been, oh, just keep watching, it gets better. Stop. Shut your mouth. Sew it shut and never speak again. To say that something gets better after 280 episodes, it's just copium. You're just copium to the moon. If it's not good enough to where I enjoy it after 280 episodes, you should just drop it. It's the same way if someone said like they didn't like Naruto after like the Land of the Waves arc, like if you just didn't like Naruto after the Zabuza and Haku arc, you probably just don't like Naruto, and that's okay. Like that's not like that's not like a bad thing. I would never tell someone like, oh yeah, just keep watching, like it gets better. Like it does, but like if you don't like it at that point, like you're probably just not for you. One Punch Man is a really good example of like just not for me genre wise. I just don't like comedy in anime. It's not bad by any means. I only watched a couple episodes. It's just not for me. That's a personal preference one. I don't give shows 1 to 5 if I don't like it. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Who the fuck watches 250 episodes of something before they like it? Dude, I really tried. Because I really wanted to like One Piece. I tried more than anything to like One Piece, and I just could not get into it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Cheslin. Yo, what's up, Boogies? How you doing, man? What would it say? My wife has a huge One Piece fan, so the anime isn't worth watching. She reads the manga instead. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, that's for a lot of things as well. Like, manga's also gonna be faster paced. I haven't watched the infamous, I've heard about it, Call Me Shadow. I've only seen like up to like episode 27 or something. You tried to, yeah, dude, I've really tried, JDV. I appreciate it. Fuck. I'll watch Boruto at some point. I really hope I can get into Boruto. I watched like the first 27 episodes a long time ago and couldn't really get into it, but we'll see. Okay, 18 minutes left on Charm. We got Dono up. 32,041 encounters. Any new guesses? We have changed the amount of encounters quite a lot since our last round of guesses. Any new guesses on what they think I'm gonna get the shiny at? Like how many encounters until the next shiny? Or not how many encounters till. What number of total encounters do you think I'll have when I get my next shiny? Have fun, but it's worth, yeah. Yeah, Akra, I feel that. 33,333, okay. 35,480. I think anything below like 35, maybe 36k is fair. Boruto is trash. I really want to try to like Boruto. The thing that I try to keep in mind with Boruto is that it's essentially like we watched all of Naruto. We like grew up with Naruto. We grew up with Naruto Shippuden, and then we took like a hard reset to like, oh, now we're back to like kid Naruto. Like it's like a reset, right? So it's hard to mentally take that. It's hard to mentally go from like saving the world in Naruto Shippuden to like the most grand scheme to like, okay, now we're in Boruto and now it's like way different. I'll try it at some point. I honestly don't give a fuck about filler or animation issues. I'm like the last person in the world to critique. I think using filler as a critique for an anime is kind of bad, in my opinion, because you should just skip filler. Like it sucks. Like if you're watching something as it airs, like it does kind of suck. But I just don't do that. I don't recommend doing that. I never watch any anime while it's airing. I think it's like bad. I think it's gonna hurt your experience. It depends. For some people, man, like my girlfriend loves this. Like if you want to like look forward to like watching that one episode a week and it's really fun for you, that's awesome. I mean, obviously do whatever you want to do, but I feel like explain why filler exists. Filler usually exists to extend time for the writer. It's what happens when the anime catches up to the manga and there's no more written, or it's what happens when like they can't animate the episodes fast enough to actually like catch up with like the actually release schedule, right? So like filler is just meant to be skipped. Filler is essentially like the animation companies themselves doing little side missions and stuff that don't actually expand on like the story at all. Is there any waste time episodes in Naruto? Yes, 100%. You should whenever you watch literally any anime ever, you should always follow a filler guide every time. Or at least most large anime. Animes that are like 12 episodes long, you usually don't have to worry about it with, but like any anime that's like 50 episodes or more, follow a filler guide every time. You should always skip filler. Yeah, for sure. Like that, yeah, like that sucks, Shadow, for sure. But I feel like that's just like part of it. I don't know. Yeah. Rather have hiatus over tons of filler, but the issue is that you don't make any money, right? So like as a company, you want to always be releasing episodes because people still tune into like cable in Japan and stuff to like watch, right? It's a money thing. And it's not even like, I don't know, it's not even like that bad. Honestly, it's kind of similar to like what I do. Like I release like PokeMMO videos every single day. Sometimes I release filler videos. Like, I mean, if you want to think about it that way, right? Like I'm releasing content that like may not be the most interesting every single day, but it's always something so people can have something on in the background or just have something to entertain them to some extent, you know? Where'd the actual Shadow go? Like the PokeMMO like player, like Shadow? He's just busy. He's still around. Yeah, filler arts can also be decent sometimes. That is true, Baka. There's a really good filler arc in I think Shippuden that covers like one of the tails being captured, like the tails, which is really cool. Which also do filler guide when I gladly watch your fillers. Yeah, like you're so sweet. Like that's very, very nice. Fine line between filler and slice of life. That is actually kind of fucking hilariously true. Like a lot of people watch slice of life anime by choice, which is very funny to me. I'm not a huge slice of life fan, but if you'd like it, you know, more power to you. But that is a funny way to think about it. Like some people go out of their way to essentially watch full animes that are just filler, which is just slice of life. That's a really fucking funny meme. They eat an entire town. That's hilarious. I've never seen Fairy Tail, hilariously. What do you think about Bleach? I think going from Naruto to Bleach was really difficult. I think pretty much none of the fights in Bleach held up to the level of the fights in Naruto. I've honestly felt that way for a lot of animes. Like once you watch Naruto vs. Pain, it's actually so hard to like appreciate other anime fights. Like everything else just feels like 1% of the power. That's how I felt with, like, there was not a single intense fight in One Piece. It felt like all the way up to like episode 280. Like literally none of the fights were good, in my opinion. But what's it called? In Bleach, so my favorite Bleach fight that I remember is the main character versus Kenpachi. Is that his name? The like guy with like the... Does he have an eye patch? Kenpachi is like the most interesting character and the most interesting fights to watch in Bleach. Every time he's on screen... Anytime he's in a fight and I'm interested. And that was like the best fight in Bleach. But like I literally remember like waiting for like the big like full mask like Unleashed fight, and it was such a letdown. I really was not it was just not that intense. Sorry to turn this into an anime stream. I definitely like anime, and we talked about a varied degree of topics here. We talk about like anime, food, like we just kind of like talk about things. It's fun to just like talk about things and just like shoot the shit while you shiny hunt, you know? It's a very long-term thing, so made sense to cover tons of topics, animes, food, TV shows, movies, just general media, etc., etc. It's a fun time. Nah, I don't usually check the rocks anymore, Envy, funnily enough. Yeah, like it was incredible, Cloud. I really like Vinland Saga. I love Vinland Saga. Dr. Stone is really good. I think a lot of people are calling Vinland Saga mid right now, which I think is, I thought like Midland Saga or whatever. I think it's because it's getting kind of overhyped. I don't know. I think Vinland Saga is really good, but it's not like Vinland Saga is super good, but it's not like the fastest paced. Like it's like a very like slower paced like story rich meme. It's not like some fast-paced zoomer meme. It's kind of like a Vinland Saga is almost a callback to like older style animes, I feel like, but with a, yeah, I don't know, I really like it. But I understand not liking it, but I really like it. Don't like the slow pace of the current season. I haven't started season 2 yet, to be fair. I haven't started it yet, so I don't know if is it finished airing? I've been waiting until it finished airing to watch it. I love a good sports anime. I fucking loved Kuroko's Basketball. I really fell in love with Kuroko's Basketball. I'd love to rewatch that at some point with Casey, maybe. Have you read / watched Berserk? Yeah, I've seen the first Berserk. I went on to watch the like later 3D animation Berserks or whatever, and they were obviously not good. The first Berserk is incredible. I would love to read through all of Berserk one day, but I say that, but I'll probably just watch like a YouTube recap of it or something. Yeah, I'll try to watch season 2 when it's finished. When it's not finished, you can watch the entire thing at one time, but realize it's goated, and it'll be the first time people can see too much of his character development. Yeah, it's truly, yeah, a character development journey. I've heard good things about Blue Lock. I'll watch it at some point. Prefers to binge watch than watch weekly. I hate watching anything weekly. Yeah, I have some of this. I was talking about this a bit earlier this week. I literally binge watched, so I've never seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia until around 3 weeks ago, and I binge watched all of it in like 3 weeks. And I fucking loved it. It was a great comedy meme staple. I really wasn't sure if I was gonna like it or not. I was really like mixed feelings on it, but it was genuinely good. I recommend watching it if you haven't. And it gets better with time, I feel like, for the most part. Country Mac, dude. Mac is just my favorite fucking character. I love Mac so much. I love him to death. JW Tree. Yo, what's up, Solar? Son of the Office, which is better. I'm gonna get memed on super hard here. I haven't seen The Office. I've seen like an episode here or there, and it seems funny, but it is so hard for me. I'm just so hipster. And The Office is like the most like, haha, I'm quirky. Like, I love The Office. Like, The Office is my personality, like, show. But it seems legitimately good. But I fucking hate The Office fans. They make it so cringe. So it's really fucking hard for me to like get into it. 10 times better. I do want to watch The Office. They just seem like pretty different shows. Like, they're like, It's Always Sunny is so much raunchier than The Office, right? Like, It's Always Sunny is like literally about like the most terrible people doing the most terrible things and then like living in their hell together because of it, right? Whereas I feel like The Office is like annoying coworkers like picking at each other, and that's like I don't know, like it's not like terrible atrocious people. It's kind of like dumb silly people. The legendary Bobo 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 Bobo. I remember seeing ads for it. I never watched it really, but I know all about it. Haven't seen The Office, Friends, or Game of Thrones. I hated Game of Thrones. I watched the first 2 seasons and was bored out of my mind and thought Vikings was better in every way. Unbelievably hot take, I know. Friends, just not for me. I haven't really seen much of it, but it's not for me. You make your own thumbnails? I make most of them, but my girlfriend helps me out with... My girlfriend, she's so much better at me than making fucking thumbnails. Every single time she makes a thumbnail, there's always a comment that's like, wow, I love this thumbnail, but I never get them when I make, which is fair. She's just better at it than me, but it's really funny how people like notice when she makes them. Vikings is a very fucking good show. Game of Thrones was average. That's a based fucking opinion. That may be the best way to describe it. Game of Thrones was average in like every way. Vikings is banger. I need to rewatch Vikings. I don't remember like all of what happens, but I remember loving it. Haven't seen Avatar, hilarious. Haven't seen Gintama. You watched Prison School? Unfortunately, I did watch Prison School. I really didn't like Prison School. Like I thought it was gonna be like, it was actually just not that good. Just unhinged. Walking Dead was great. I was never a huge Walking Dead fan just because I don't like zombies. For whatever reason, I'm not scared of that many things, but zombies are like the one thing where I'm like, I don't know. It gives me chills. I can't do zombies. I've always wanted to watch Shameless. The Good Place is a great show. Actually a great show. That was Casey Albondi. That was Casey. Better Call Saul. I actually just finished Better Call Saul like 2 days ago with Casey. She's already seen it. It's like her favorite show. Better Call Saul was pretty good. I'd say Better Call Saul is like a very much like 8 out of 10 show for me. I think it was like good. Zombies, really? Yeah, dude, I don't know. I think it's just because it's really hard for me to get past the idea of like killing, even though like, oh, if they're not really human anymore, like I don't know, like the idea of killing a human, like even though they're a zombie, like makes me really sad, like deeply sad. I really don't like that. I don't know. That's like I don't know. It's so dumb and sounds like cheesy or whatever, but like I don't know. I just can't. I don't know, you know? I've heard good things, Baka, but I've never seen it. Hey, fair enough, Kuroshi. I also watched that like when it fucking came out like forever ago, so maybe it'd be funnier now that things have like aged and like, yeah. I think it's like a 9. I think that's I would give it like an 8, but I don't know if that's fair. I'm not super connected to Better Call Saul, but I thought it was good. There's a lot of great characters, obviously. Like Nacho's a great character. I liked Saul. He's probably just my favorite character. Basic take, but zombies are kind of chilling. Rebuilding pumps, any shinies? Yo, what's up, Mirby? No shinies yet, but we're on charm, and I popped a dono status, so we're cooking. Nacho, my boy, great character. Did you call Saul? Not yet. It's a good question. Still trying to find his number. I mean, yeah, Dustin, yeah. Okay, chill. That's not really a joke, Cloud. That's just like a, you know, chill. Okay, chills. Chat. Can't get too unhinged, okay? I'm your big fan. Yo, what's up, man? I appreciate you watching, dude. What's up? Please accept my friend request, bro. I can't accept everybody's friend request, man. I'm sorry. I really do appreciate you watching, but my friends list is full, and a lot of people want to add me, obviously, and I just can't add everybody. I'm sorry, man. Hibachi's broken as fuck. Is he really broken? I thought it was really, I don't know, he was interesting. I don't remember the power levels of Bleach enough. Is he giving no shiny again? Shiny locked. Fuck, shiny locked in parentheses. Good luck, dude. Okay, I gave a warning. Please don't say stuff like that. Like, that's just like, you're just evading the YouTube chat rules. Like, it's just, I can't have it. You know, if you're my nickname here in PokeMMO, my Pokemon will change OT where they say the, you know, if I change my Pokemon, yes. Great question. Yeah, so if you catch like a shiny Pokemon or whatever, and you change your OT with a name change ticket, they will actually change with you. Good question. How many shiny Pokemon? I have 26, if you count the spin rack. Fuck. Oh yeah, that sounds like him, Baka. I've heard really good things about Hell's Paradise. Only normal Pokemon. It should work the same for normal as well, I believe. Yeah, I feel that, Solar. It'd be frustrating to watch or whatever. But I guess also, I mean, that's the point, right, of building the empathy towards him. And I don't know. It's like the human experience. Good meme. Sounds so cringy, but it's a good meme. If a shiny has unknown OT, the owner deleted their account, right? No. If a shiny has an unknown OT, it means that someone bought 2 shinies off the GTL, and neither of them were their OT, and they just like bred them together. You can't fudge an OT shiny in PokeMMO, right? So if you have an OT on a shiny, it means that at one point you caught that OT shiny. You can't just like, for example, you can't just like buy a shiny, let's say a really rare one. Let's say you can't just like buy a shiny Larvitar off the GTL and breed that, like buy a Ditto and breed that and like get an OT shiny Larvitar. It does not work like that. Like OTs are very rare and very hard to get, and that would destroy everything, right? You have to like go catch that or go get that Larvitar from scratch. Then Gen 9 was good. I didn't play it. I don't usually play most mainline Pokemon games. I think a lot of the Pokemon designs from Gen 9 are really good. I really like Clodsire and like Tinkaton and like a lot of the Pokemon. I fucking hate the naming scheme of the what are they called? Paradox Pokemon? I fucking hate the like iron Pokemon naming schemes. I think that is one of the worst decisions I've seen in all of Pokemon. But I love those designs. I love like the Iron Delibird, the Iron Bundle or whatever, the Volcarona. Like I love their designs. They're really cool, but I don't know why they did that naming scheme. I really hated that. How do you mentally prepare for a dry streak and a runaway shiny? We'll see. Good question. Yo, Pod Gears. Nice. Do 2 shinies make a guaranteed shiny or what? Yeah, if you breed 2 shiny Pokemon together, the baby will come out shiny, 100%. Can you breed alpha Pokemon and get an alpha baby? Yep, absolutely. I remember cool, but I just don't know why they exist. There's some reasoning, right, in the games, in the storyline's lore. I didn't play Gen 9, but I think it's something about like one of the games is like the future, and those are like robot Pokemon, and one of the games like the past. That's why you have like the old school Dawn fan with like the tusks and everything like that. There's some sort of in-game reason, I believe. I just don't know. Yo, is that a Kuroshi charm back to back? Yo, thank you, Kuroshi. Thank you. Good luck to everybody shunting. I am gonna go. So. Sorry you just popped charm. I am gonna go use a quick restroom break and get some water, okay? So make sure to grab some water. Make sure to maybe grab a little snack, go pee, go stretch your fucking legs and your knees, you gremlins, okay? So I'll be right back. Give me just one quick sec. Whew, okay. Back. Big stretch. What's up, fellas? Big stretch. Big gulp of water. Good way to keep count aside from encounter counter is Lepa berries. Every 3 Lepas is 30 encounters. Yeah, kind of true. That's a good way to do it. If you're doing a Lepa hunt, absolutely. Water is the best. I mean, it's nice. It's important. I drink a lot of water. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I drink it the most out of any liquid, but doesn't mean it's my favorite, you know? I'm not gonna lie, you know? Do shiny alphas exist? Yeah, they do. They have a yellow glow around them, like Duck is saying. Favorite game excluding PokeMMO? Old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape is probably my #1 favorite game of all time. PokeMMO is probably #2. Magic the Gathering is probably #3. And then Dungeon Defenders. Dungeon Defenders, Skyrim, and Minecraft are all up there. Excuse me. And Fallout New Vegas is also up there. Oh yeah, that's interesting, Kuroshi. Not accurate, yeah. I mean, that's something though, you know. It's at least something. Is fast internet connection needed for mobile PokeMMO? I don't think so. I could be wrong, gamer. I would kind of doubt it, but could be wrong. If you guys are enjoying today's stream, please do make sure to remember to click the like button on YouTube if you like the stream. Dislike if you're not enjoying the stream. That's also totally okay. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. Follow the Twitch for streams 4 days a week, Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. And if you want to go above and beyond, skip out on ads, get emotes, or just support me and allow me to keep making content, YouTube memberships, Twitch primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo donations do go the farthest. So super appreciate everything. Appreciate you guys just being here and watching, but I gotta get my little YouTube spiel. Reminders are just really important. Like, I think about how many times I've watched a YouTube video and really enjoyed it, but just haven't liked the video, you know? I do that all the time, and I try to like remind myself now. Because it really does help out, you know, if you can give back to the content creator with literally one click, like, if you want to, you know, it's up to you. You don't typically need super good internet? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't need a fast one, yeah. It's better than no count at all if you're a mobile player? Yes, I super agree, Kuroshi. Absolutely. It's some way to keep track, yeah. No, I'm with you. Without having to manually track all the time. Dude, I just want to get one rare. I literally just want to get one rare shiny that I saw that I can go back to ×5 hordes. I feel like every single time... The water levels, fuck. Every single time I do ×5 hordes, I immediately get a shiny. But if I do like single encounters for like 30,000 encounters in a row, or maybe even more, like 70k, I just never get it until I switch to ×5 hordes. What's the encounter number for a guaranteed shiny? There is not one. There is absolutely not one. It's like rolling a die. So you got to think about it like, no matter how many times you roll a dice or a die, there's always a chance you just don't get it, right? But like, if you imagine like a 30,000 sided die, that's what it's like shiny hunting in PokeMMO. Yeah, without having a jailbreak, yeah, gamer. I feel like a good internet catch isn't it for Pokemon, but when I go to PvP, some wins are from people seemingly DCing. I just wonder what is it because, yeah, I don't know. Is it weird that I'm more upset about Water Elfbot over the shiny Sunkern? The Water Elfbot is just so rare. Wait, did you recently get a Water Elfbot, or what happened? I don't know the story behind it. I don't think that's, if that's, dude, I get it, Kuroshi. Like, certain weird things like that, I get it. Can you explain how breeding works in regards to normal, shiny alpha, and secret shiny? I should have guides on all of that. That's a lot of really complicated stuff to explain via words without any sort of visual representation. I should have guides on all of that. Like if you Google shiny breeding guide, I know I have multiple on that. really, like my breeding guide in general, really the way that breeding works is if you breed 2 of the same Pokemon together, you'll get that result. Secret Shiny is a little different though. You can just breed a Secret Shiny with a normal Shiny and it'll come out Secret Shiny. You can like carry over that Secret Shiny status. Do you have any specific questions, Slip? Just 1-on-1 for months? Yeah, I feel like that's, I mean, that's, I get it, Kuroshi. It's pretty shocking, Darks, like how much better nature is most of the time than IVs. It's like one of the noobiest mistakes that I used to make that mistake. Like I had a Houndoom competitive Pokemon that had neutral nature, but it was like 20 to 25 plus in every stat, so I thought it was decent, but no, man, nature is so much more important. What's up, Remy? Doing good, man, just shunting. Slow and steady. 50 minutes of Shiny Charm left from Kuroshi. Dunder status popped. Safari week going strong. I'm hoping to maybe at least get 1 shiny through Safari. I think it ends on the 11th. I think it's June 2nd to June 11th. Couldn't really find too much solidified stuff on it online, but I mean, which of those categories end breed with each other? I'm not sure what you're asking, Slip. Can you give me a specific question, man? I know normal and shiny are a no-go. What about alphas? What about them? So if you breed an alpha Pokemon with a non-alpha Pokemon, it will come out not alpha. You have to breed 2 alphas together for it to come out alpha. What do you use battle points on? Battle points can be used to buy a lot of the big items that come into the game, like Toxic Orb, Choice Specs, Choice Band, Choice Scarf, tons of other items like that. You could use them at the Battle Frontier. There's another location in Unova, I believe, at the train station you can spend them. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that, Kuroshi. I need to remember that because I'm excited for that, Kuroshi. How's the new PC? Dude, I'm loving it. I still need to go back and save that other hard drive, hopefully, because there's a lot of data on there I need. But we'll see. Yeah, I personally always keep at least 20k BP on me just in case of emergencies for learning moves. Like one time someone needed like fly or like surf on like a Pikachu for a PvP tournament coming up, and they didn't have the BP, and I had the BP, and I just like, you know, gave it to the charged them some Pokeyen and got them to move. Good to have them for emergencies, for like teammates or yourself or whatever. Alpha Pokemon, I bought one. Can I use it for PvP or is it not allowed? You can absolutely use it for PvP. Yeah, it definitely is allowed. Any reason for your alpha? Or you just like it? I just like looking silly in MMOs. I feel like there's a lot of people who try to go for that like cool, edgy look in MMOs, and I feel like it's kind of overdone. I like the idea of looking like silly and goofy. It's funny. It's more entertaining to me. In MMOs, in single player games, I'll take more of a, I guess, I don't know, whatever approach, serious approach. Is it possible to get Moxie on Typhlosion? No. It is not. I felt bad. I wanted to tell my brother with a Dratini and he wanted its stream speed, but I didn't have the BP to help him out. Yeah, oh, that's so sweet. You shouldn't feel bad about that, but I understand. Like, yeah, I try to always keep, yeah, extra BP on me. I feel that. I think nowadays, thankfully, you can just, I think you can just relearn them now. It's E-speed nowadays with mushrooms on Dragonite, because it used to be a BP move for a long time. But I think nowadays they just learn it. Yeah, nowadays I think you can just mushroom it. How often do you flip? It depends. It's hard to probably. I guess daily. Like if you count like one Pokemon as like flipping, I probably flip at least daily. Yo, good luck to you, Ace. Puts effort in his outfit when nobody's watching. I put effort into the silly outfit. I think it was a BP / egg move for a long time, Kuroshi, like only. But I think semi recently-ish they changed it. For a long time, Extreme Speed was a BP move for Dragonite. I'm like very sure of / egg move. No, I'm sure when you did that, it was probably just that time. Or maybe it was just, yeah. Or maybe for Dratini it is, but for Dragonite it's not or something, you know? Yeah, like Dratini. So I guess that maybe that's the meme. Dratini, it's still egg and everything, but Dragonite you can just relearn it. I wonder how it is for Dragonair, because that actually matters. Because if you want to do, yeah, if you want to do like an E-Speed Dragonair for NU, you probably do need to egg move it hilariously. Any luck yet? Nothing yet, Mills. We'll see though. A few days ago, yeah. It's really easy to miss that because yeah, it seems like Dratini and Dragonair both have it listed as an egg move, but Dragonite is the you can relearn it. Yeah, Dragonite was my favorite Pokemon for a long time when I was younger. It's a great mon. I like how happy he is as a dragon. It's a cute meme. I'm honestly not sure, Zephyr. That makes sense? I honestly don't know. So I was surprised I only needed to use Move Reminder. I thought it would need to be used BP, but you go to Dragonite, their Move Reminder, it's on the next breed. Yeah, it's interesting. Ever found a single encounter shiny? Yes, I think 2. Shuckle in the Safari Zone, my pride and joy, my beauty. I guess 3 if you count winning the catch event as a single encounter. I don't know if you count that, right? So Shuckle and Rapidash. I got fucking Rapidash as a wild double battle shiny encounter when I was single encountering for so long, and I got Rapidash. That was unfortunate. Breeding is free, right? Breeding is really expensive in PokeMMO. Like, I guess what's like your question with it specifically, Ace? So whenever you breed in PokeMMO, it consumes the Pokemon. Like breeding itself doesn't have like, it doesn't cost anything to breed, kind of, right? Because there's like, but like just the cost of the Pokeball, but it does consume the 2 Pokemon, so there is that cost, right? And then usually you're putting braces on those Pokemon to get a better Pokemon, and those cost 10k a piece, so like there's that cost. Breeding is like technically not technically free or cheap, but it actually in practice is very expensive. But you can make money while breeding. Very hard to. I really like breeding. Breeding is literally one of the most complicated things in PokeMMO. You have to go watch like a bunch of breeding guides and just learn. Like it's just a very complicated mechanic. Dude, I know it's been so. I want to fucking get a rare on stream so bad. It's been so long, Karoshi. Krabby, Oddish, Spinda. Yeah, Claude. Fuck. Male or female costs 5k. Yeah, usually that's a cost as well. Some breeds will cost you 21k for the gender, like Eevee and stuff. Pokemon that have skewed species or skewed genders. Breeding can kind of be free, but like not really. I'll find out for your stream. Yeah, good luck, Mills. Hopefully. Good content. In practice, breeding ends up being very expensive. I think Krabby might have a ×5 horde though. I'm really not a huge fan of Krabby, man. I don't like this Pokemon. I don't know why. Yeah, Krabby has a horde. I appreciate the positive thinking though, Mirror B. Krabby, Oddish, Spinda, all of hordes. They're not, you know, not some of the, you know, worst. Still cool shinies. I really like shiny Oddish. I want to get a shiny Oddish and a Blossom one day. Those are the 2 in that line that I want. Blossom is easy because you can just go for a shiny Gloom, which is ×5 horde near PC. You can just do that and then evolve it. Oh, does it? Yeah. Which is kind of interesting. You don't think about Krabby having a horde, but yeah. Not a Pokemon I would commonly think about, you know? He's a goofy little fella. What's chance of hidden ability here? There's no chance for a wild hidden ability access Pokemon. Hidden ability access comes from alpha Pokemon and their spawnlings around them. There's no like random chance of a hidden ability. You have to have hidden either like a Pokemon either has hidden ability access or it doesn't. How does the whole team slash clans thing work in PokeMMO? Do you have a specific question about it? Really, you just like start a group. You can open it up like your friends list. I don't want to open it up because it doxes the Discord. You open it up and it just shows like a list of people. You can make a team for like 15k Pokeyen or whatever. I think it's like the G key by default. Chinchou is a great shiny hunt. Good luck. Good luck on that. It's a good one. I really like shiny Beautifly. It's one of the underrated ones on my top of my list. I respect that. That's cool. Beautifly is decent. Definitely underrated. I don't think I have anything else regarding the teams that's worth talking about. It really just comes down to like what you make of it, what you do with it. Like certain teams will have events, certain teams will have shiny wars, catching events, like donations, like a clan bank or character maybe. Like it just really depends what the team does with it. You have to be creative, right? A lot of PokeMMO's fun and content just comes down to how creative of a person you are. I feel like this is like, it's very similar to like Minecraft. Like it's a game that you can play endlessly, or you can just defeat the Ender Dragon and stop there. Like it just depends on what kind of person you are. There's no wrong answer. Like whether you're someone who defeats the Ender Dragon and stops there, whether you're someone who plays endlessly, like there's no wrong or right way to play, you know? What's up, LPZ? We don't know what we can do with it. I would check out the forums and see what other teams do, kind of get some inspiration, get some ideas. There's tons of things to do with it, right? I used to co-lead a team back in like 2014, 2015. You could try to find new members. You could try to expand. Yeah, it's a very social thing in Pokemon rather than a mechanical gameplay thing. That is definitely true. There are a lot of like gameplay slash mechanical benefits, but they usually come from the social aspects essentially, right? Like being able to easily find competent players to play with for like the group dungeon events during holidays. So like the Christmas event or like the Halloween event, like these are events that not the Halloween one, but like the Christmas and Lunar New Year event. These are like dungeon events you need to like link up with 4 players for, go into an instance together and like do this like mechanical challenge. Like having teammates that are good at the game to be able to just instantly find to like start a party with is better than playing with randoms, you know? Throw a rock at Chico and it stays, shake my head. Fuck, it's taunting. There's a lot of huge, I think I have a video called the benefits of being in a team in PokeMMO, or the benefits of teams in PokeMMO. Great video in my opinion. I'm not super proud of all my videos, but that is probably one that I'm proud of. It's a good question. $32,200 here in a quick sec. More like a normal immigrant instead of an EVE Online corporation. Yes, that's a good way to think about it. Sure. Ooh. Honestly, I don't even check them nowadays. I feel like it's just like it just takes the extra steps, and I don't even know if I want to encounter an extra Shuckle. I'm not sure. I want to get an extra shiny Shuckle one day. Yeah, good luck to you, Karoshi. I want to get an extra shiny Shuckle one day to be able to what's it called? Breed it up for a competitive one, but it has to not be a Safari one for like me to be able to comfortably do that. You sound a bit different? Yes, with the new PC, I was able to more than double my audio bitrate, so it's a lot higher, or it should be a lot higher quality. If it's not, let me know and I can just adjust settings, but it should be higher quality. You already got one? Yeah, but I don't want to ever breed that one up because it's Safari caught. Yeah, that's honestly genius, Duck. Yeah, so my audio bitrate went from 144 kilobytes to 320. So I more than doubled my audio bitrate, which I can now do because of the better hardware on the PC. Definitely just trying to use my PC dying as sort of a positive, or at least, you know, to the extent that I can. I really did need a new PC anyway, and I knew that hardware was just, I was just running that hardware into the ground. Like the amount of exporting and stuff I did, like the amount of like times I rendered videos on that hardware, like it just you know, put wear and tear into it. I feel like people don't realize how much like wear and tear, and maybe I'm just, this is just how it feels to me. I don't actually, like, maybe I am just wrong and don't understand, but it feels like people don't realize the amount of like wear and tear that gets fucking done to computer hardware just through like daily usage. You know, if I am on my computer like 12 hours a day, like working, streaming, playing, like doing like pretty intense stuff, like editing videos, exporting videos, recording, like it's pretty intense on the hardware. Why did you laugh when you say EVE Online? You just have a history with it? I played EVE Online a little bit. I used to like watch a lot of EVE Online content. EVE Online is just a very fucking interesting, funny game. It gets very, very intense, obviously. I think EVE has one of the most interesting, like, probably one of the most interesting histories on the internet. I think it's a cool game. I never really got deep into it at all, but it's very, very cool. Manky Swarm? Fuck. Good call.
Close your eyes.
PC parts do wear down over time. They always are getting hot, expanding, and contracting. Yeah, which can cause imperfections, which leads to wear over time. Yeah. I feel like maybe I'm just dumb. The performance of my hardware was just really taking a hit, and I feel like I was feeling it like decline rapidly. I knew I was gonna try to get a new PC either like late this year or this year, and like maybe early next year, but I wasn't sure when. It just kind of happened, or had to happen, you know. Playing Eve since 2010 on a little bit of burn on for sort of a little Pokemon fun here, but Pokemon fun looks like the Eve one. Yeah, that's it. Eve is one of the funniest games to learn about economy. I mean, not one of the funniest, but like one of the best games to learn about economy from. I feel like spreadsheet simulator. I always hear it get called. Once again, I don't know a whole lot about Eve, but you know, from what I've seen. I feel like I'm one of the most stubborn, like, boomer people when it comes to, like, getting into, like, I'm really good at getting into MMOs. I've played so many fucking MMOs that, like, whenever people are like, oh, the learning curve is really hard, like, there's a huge barrier to entry, I'm always like, don't worry about it. Like, I'm the king at this. Like, you know, don't worry about it for a split second. I have no issues getting over a barrier to entry. I'll suck it up and get through it. But Eve was one of the few games where I was like, wow, I actually like have no idea what the fuck to do or what I'm supposed to be doing, or like what I was like actually so lost in Eve. One of the few games where I was like, I don't think I can get over this barrier. I'm seeing a lot of Hoot. Is Hoot Hoot nighttime only here? You have a guide teaching how to sketch moves on Smeargle? I believe so. I don't know if I have a double battle guide on it, funnily enough. I think I might need to make one. I have like a really simple basic one on how to like sketch the moves while they're still in the wild, but I think there's also one of the most common ways is double battles. I don't know if I have a double battle sketch guide or not. I might. I'm not sure. Who's your favorite non-Pokemon YouTuber? I feel like the answer to that is always changing. I like a lot of retro video game YouTubers. I like Get the Great Games, who's kind of smaller, but he's been popping off recently and he's awesome, really smart. Get the Great Games, Adam Korlick, Pete Dorr, been around forever. Watched him for so long. Then I'm trying to think non-retro video game stuff. I like Joel Haver. He's a great comedy memer. He's just a wholesome guy. Nick Robinson is also an incredible storyteller. I love his stuff. He's done some Pokemon stuff here and there as well. He just released that Danganronpa fan video. That video was fucking awesome. It was so like whatever for most of it, and then the plot twist at the end just like really kills you. It's a good meme. What's the benefit of the encounter? Why would you know the number? I have a video called benefits of the encounter counter if you want to check it out. Kind of an in-depth topic, funnily enough. There's definitely like two sides to the argument. Like for some people it helps them more to use an encounter counter, and for some people they like it less. Like it's total preference. It's like whatever encourages you and motivates you to shunt more is just the best way to do it. Like there's no like one size fits all answer for sure. I really like the encounter counter because I always talk about how without the encounter counter, shiny hunting is what I call a fruitless grind, which essentially means you don't see any progress until you get the shiny, which can be really, really demotivating and really unfun for a lot of people. Coming from RuneScape, where you skill for 12 hours a day, and then maybe you don't get a level that whole day, which that's okay. You log off and you see you've gained like 800,000 experience, right? And like that's something, it's progress. But like if you shiny hunt for 12 hours a day and you don't have an encounter counter, you log off and you see nothing different. And that is like one of the most demotivating things in the fucking world, is to like do something for 12 hours a day and literally see no progress towards your goal. I feel like it is one of the most like maddening things. So yeah, I don't know. I can't stand using one. It drives me nuts. Yeah, a really good argument that I've heard against it is that some people like can't stop looking at it. It's kind of like watching a clock tick when you like want to get out of school or something, which I super understand. That is really painful if you can't stop. That's why you have to make sure you try not to look at it, because that is really annoying. That would make it feel so much slower, But that's like, yeah, there's definitely some solid argument. There's no like right answer, It's whatever helps you enjoy the game more. Bigger numbers, better trust. Yeah, I personally am a huge fan of the encounter counter. I feel like the encounter counter like made shiny hunting for me. It is really important to keep in mind, like, you never, ever want to get, like, entitled with an encounter counter. Like, encounter counters can make you entitled, and you have to be careful, like, You never want to get to 30k encounters on your encounter counter and be like, oh, okay, now it's time to get a shiny. Like, no. Like, it doesn't change anything. Like, you still have like a 1 out of 30k rate, but like, you can hope, and it's okay to be positive thinking and like hope you get one or whatever. But it's important to be like, you know what? Like, I'm at 30k. Like, I'm dry now, but that's okay. Like, some hunts are dry, some are wet, if you want to call it that. Like, you know, sometimes you just get lucky, sometimes you don't. Hopefully, it evens out over time. Love wet hunts. Yeah, sometimes sometimes you get those wet hunts, I guess. That's kind of the way to think about it. That's the way that I try to think about it. RNG evens out over time, we hope. It should get pretty close. I remember saying that I was halfway there when I hit 15k and now I'm at 69k. Yeah, like, it just happens. It's good to not, yeah. It seems like you're handling that pretty well, KG. Good luck to you, man. Pat loves wet subs and wet hunts. I do love, like, I don't know why, like, my food to just be as wet as possible. Because usually it just means, I don't know if I associate something being wetter with more flavor. Okay, I feel like I'm just a huge sauce guy. I love my foods drenched in sauces, okay? Big flavor. Shut up, JW. Really want that shiny Baniri? Shiny Baniri is underrated as hell for sure. Where are you from? East Coast, USA. The state of Maryland, if that helps. I travel back and forth a lot between Maryland and Virginia. Pat lives in flavor country and he's not leaving. True. I know, yeah. Okay, chill. Pat always has okay, chill. No, I drink a lot of water. I keep pretty hydrated. East Coast over West Coast? I mean, can't confirm or deny. God damn it. Hey, we'll see. Man, I'm losing hope, fellas. I'm gonna be honest. I've been fueled by copium this entire time. Fueled by copium and hopium. But I feel like it's finally starting to hit. It's finally starting, fellas. 32,000, almost 300 dry. Shiny Charm and Dono. Shake my head. What's the point? Pepe sad. What's your thoughts about the Ukraine war? This is a Pokemon stream. No thoughts, head empty, okay? I have no fucking idea, dude. I'm trying to run back and forth in grass, my dude. Whew. You want spoilers like you're tired of seeing it? Yeah, I feel that, dude. I just want to get one fucking rare so I can get back to I just want one rare shiny. I want to complete one single encounter hunt so that I can head back to ×5 hordes. I will fucking eat and chew up and spit out ×5 hordes, okay? But let me please finish one rare hunt first. Every single time I do a rare hunt, I stay at the rare hunt for 50,000 encounters. I go do ×5 hordes for 2k and immediately get a shiny every time. And it's so sad. What is considered rare? I mean, any shiny Pokemon that can't be like hoarded, usually. Something that is single encountered hunt or egg hunt or safari caught, you know. Something not hoardable, essentially. But if you've watched my streams or my content over the past year or so, like you know how many thousands of hours I've put into rare hunts and just haven't gotten any. I just keep getting ×5 hordes to break them. Just brutal sometimes, yeah. And every single time I'm always like, okay, I'm not gonna go back to ×5 hordes. I'm gonna stick through. I'm gonna like sit blah blah. And then I'm like, oh, okay, I'll go do it for like 300 encounters. It won't matter. It's fine. I need a break. And then I go do it and I immediately get a fucking shiny Pelipper. Like every time. Like I don't understand. It's crazy. $41,569 signals not going to enter now. I'm going back to hordes, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that, man. Good luck to you, JW. Larvesta is one of the cooler ones. 100% a single encounter, such a high rarity. Larvesta is an egg hunt. That shit is brutal. You should single encounter hunting Larvesta would be fucking crazy. Yeah, that's a rare egg hunt. I love Larvesta, super underrated. I'm doing ×5 horde for a luck reset at this point. Dude, I fucking, every time I feel that, Mirror B. I feel like I've tried to do that. Every time I do that, I get a shiny at 5k encounters. I feel like I'm in like the worst. I feel like I keep doing this fucking thing where I go 80k drive for a single encounter and then break the streak with a ×5 horde. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna reset my shiny luck, do ×5 hordes, and then I immediately get a shiny at like 10k or whatever. It's so fucking crazy. What the fuck's an egg hunt? If you Google how to hunt rare shinies in PokeMMO, a guide will come up on it. It's a really complicated way of shunting, but it's, well, kind of. It's essentially just breeding over and over. For certain Pokemon, the best way to shiny hunt them is by breeding, which is really, really expensive in PokeMMO. Challenge accepted. Hey, more power to you, Mills. Relatively calling it relatively cheap is so funny. It's still really fucking expensive, but I feel that. Would you shiny hunt Duosion? Maybe at some point, ×5 hordes. It's pretty low on the list, I'd say. Yeah, still extremely expensive. Oh yeah, for sure, Karoshi, for sure. Being able to save a bit is huge. Like the difference between like a Ditto and like an egg group breeder is usually like 3 or 2k, which is like a fucking lot, you know. So I mean that's fair. Egg hunts is just Pokemon Easter. So true, Anime Drews. What's up, man? How you doing today? Finally, someone spitting facts. Egg hunts are people hunt rare mons that aren't easy to hunt in the wild. Basically, we'll just make eggs until one day it comes out shiny. Yeah, basically. It gets very, very complicated, but the general premise is just rebreeding until a shiny. 1 out of 30k rate. How's life? Life over the past 2 weeks has been really, really hard and really hectic and busy. But it's nothing crazy. It's nothing like severe, like nothing like crazy. Like the most severe thing has been like Casey's dad had like a health scare and had the ambulance called, which is a little scary, but he's fine. It seems like now, like things over the last 2 weeks have been really fucking hectic for sure. But I also think me and Casey are handling it so fucking well that we're really proud of it. Like we're doing good. Thanks for asking. A lot of things have just happened over the last 2 weeks. Like my computer bricked. I had to move and I basically moved solo everything I owned, which was really heavy, and I was exhausting. I had to like, you know, kind of take off work or take off streams for a couple days, and that really stressed me out. Casey's dad had a health scare. I've been having a small health issue. I don't think what else. There's just been like a lot of good stuff going on, or a lot of big stuff going on. I don't think what else. There's just been a lot. I was really stressed. Like I didn't know if they were gonna fucking release Johto for like the whole like dude. There's just been a lot going on. I didn't know if they were gonna release Johto while I was moving. I didn't know if I was gonna have like a computer and internet in time and everything. There's just been a lot going on. I'm doing okay. I'm not trying to complain, because like truly my life is like very good right now, and I'm very fucking fortunate and very, very lucky. I'm really happy with like my trajectory, and I'm super fucking fortunate to be where I am. But things have just been I'm just really busy. Probably the best way to put it. I've just been kind of like busy and stressed over the past 2 weeks, but I'm truly doing well. So how many complaints from me? Did you ever edge or shiny inside someone like Ivy's? I don't believe so. I think someone tried to test it. I don't think you can, David. How do you sell a whole box? You just have to trade 5 at a time. Yeah, someone said. You can do it surprisingly fast, I will say. Yeah, dude, for sure. It did bring us 10 minutes closer, JW Tree, which is really not that close, obviously. I appreciate you bringing that up. It's very nice, thoughtful to think about. The move happened because I needed to move out of my current place. It's a temporary thing. It's essentially like the last place I'll be before me and Casey move in together. Once we get, but it's a temporary thing, but should last like a year or something. We'll see. Maybe a year and a half. I've already decided first action I'm going to do is for Shalfa Fortress. Dude, that's more power to you. That's awesome. Have a box of Alpha Pine Code. Never seen the Alpha Swarm come back. Maybe that's when Johto come. That's really cool to like prepping for a Shalfa breed, man. It's cool. Would you reset the encounter counter if you got a Safari Shiny and it escapes? Yes, I would. Yeah, personally. I would still count that as like encountering a shiny, like rolling the shiny. Yo, Zian, I forgot to say it. Zian Dobry, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? What's up? Move closer to Panera Bread. We get it. Yeah, that was the entire reason for the move. True and real. Good meme. Gotta get closer to those bread bowls. They keep running out in the morning. Unbelievable. Want a Shalfa Umbreon? Ooh, yeah. Most wanted shot in the game. So one day, hopefully, I feel that. Holy shit. Good luck to you, Kuroshi. That's awesome. I don't know, like, if I wanted a Shalfa, what Shalfa Pokemon would I even want? I don't even know. I don't know if I have an answer to that. I'd have to browse the Alpha Dex and, like, see. I don't know if there's, like, any Alpha Shinies that I'm like, yeah, I'd really want that to be a Shalfa, you know? Any, like, really special to me, you know? Alpha Shuckle, yeah, but there's not but there's not an Alpha Shuckle in the game yet, but yes. I don't think there's an Alpha Pokemon of like that many Pokemon to me that are like super special, you know. Shalfa Dragonair is pretty cool. The idea of that is cool to me. That is Terazian. Still just sad. Have you gotten a secret yet? No. I would love to one day get a secret shiny. That'd be sick. Yeah, I love this song. Underrated. It's probably my favorite song on the entire playlist. I'm not gonna lie. Light it up. Something about this song really hits me. Are you shutting the Safari Zone? Oh, you know it, man. What's up, Dreo? Safari Week Gamer. Of course he is, HD. Yeah. Like, this song's a fucking banger, man. I love the drop. Appreciate it, Dreo. Thank you, thank you. How do I find people for building a team? Like trying to create? What do you mean? Like trying to create a team and you're trying to like recruit people? I have a video for how to join a team in PokeMMO. You can essentially watch that and then just like do it in reverse, which is kind of funny, right? Like make a forum post and try to invite people that way, invite people via channel chat or team chat or global chat. Try to like just search out and socialize, like walk around certain areas in the game. Like what me and my buddy used to do back when I co-led a team, we would just like walk around Island 4 or like just like try to strike up conversation with people. And sometimes people won't respond, and that usually means they're like an antisocial person, and that's perfect to know to like they probably don't want to join a team. Sometimes people will just like talk it up with you. You just start conversation and find some smart people or good people who want to learn about the game. And I don't know, just naturally, how else would you do it in another game sort of thing, Shout for Eradicate? Dude, yeah, honestly, I respect that, Mirror B. Yo, Rubicon, thanks for following on Twitch, by the way. I really appreciate it. Hopefully the content's been worth your time. Yeah, no, if you have any more questions, gamer, of course, man. Hopefully that helps out a little bit, Let me know if music is too loud or anything. Kind of in a jamming mood, I'll be honest. What Pokemon do you suggest for the Elite Four? Unova is the first time player. I have a couple videos talking about this. I have a video called Top 5 Pokemon to help you beat PokeMMO, or just Top 5 Pokemon in PokeMMO, released semi-recently. And then I have a video called Top 3 Tips for people who are stuck at the Elite Four. I think something along those lines. Like top 3 tips for Elite Four PokeMMO. Those quick Google searches should be able to help you out. If you can't find them, let me know though. Unova equals Crocodile? Yeah, Crocodile is definitely one of those go-to Pokemon. Moxie Crocodile is just so good. Moxie Pokemon in general are really good. Gyarados with Dragon Dance is really strong. You could do something like Rain Dance Kingdra, kind of forgotten / underrated. You could always get, Crocodile and Unova and Scrafty. Both with Moxie are fantastic. Yeah, and they literally come from Unova. Yeah, like Route 4 or whatever. Unova is just the best region for like new. It's just the best region. I mean, for new players and for veterans, it just has so many tools and it's a great, great region. Love the name Classic Goblin 42. Crew got distracted, but I struggle with one guy. Gotcha. If you're struggling with just like one last trainer in the Elite Four, you might want like Stealth Rocks, like a setter from the Top 3 Tips video covers that. You might want like an X item. Maybe like X speed or X attack if you're having an issue. You probably have an issue with speed if with Crocodile and stuff. So maybe like X speeding to like get that advantage. Damn, people still play this game. PokeMMO is at the most popular it's ever been, and it's honestly in a really, really good spot. Johto's coming out semi soon. What's up, KA7? Depends on Shiny Sentret / Furret. I love Shiny Furret. I don't really care for Shiny Sentret as much. Surprisingly hard shinies to get. They're single encounter hunts. They'll probably get a horde with Johto. Yeah, Starmie can be really good for sure. You'll see tomorrow, true. Got banned like 2 times over the last 5 years. Sounds like good luck with that, man. Unova's the last region I'll do, done with Kanto now, hopefully finishing Hoenn. Yeah, I know my girlfriend went in like order as well, like numerical order, like doing Gen 1, 2, 3, or Gen 1, 3, 4, 5, which is a cool way to do it if you want. I respect it. 5 Island Meadow now right now, single shunting it. Dude, I used to spend so much time at 5 Island Meadow. Gonna stream Johto drop if it ever happens. It definitely will happen. It might just not be, hopefully it should be in spring. If not, that'd be really disappointing. Should happen at some point. I'll definitely be streaming a shit ton of Johto and making like when Johto comes out, I'll be playing the game and making content around it 16 hours a day, like, you know, like all, you know, full time. Like I will not have a break. It'll be really important. Oh dude, Shiny Golett is a great shiny. Congratulations to him, and make sure he doesn't switch out too much, because if you switch around too much, it'll curse itself and kill itself. Really fucking good shiny though. Congrats to him. Really, I love Shiny Golurk and Golett. Super underrated. Yeah, when Johto is out, I'll pretty much be making content around it nonstop, whether it's videos or streams. It's very possible, Claude, honestly. It's very possible. I think PokeMMO is getting the most updates it's ever gotten. I think, like, it's kind of crazy. I want to do a video comparing like how many updates we got in like 2014, 2015, 2016 versus like 2022 and 2023. It's kind of insane. Like we got so many more updates in those years, which I think really contributes to its success. Yeah, Pokemon, I know pretty much every other Pokemon MMO is dying for sure. There's a lot of Pokemon MMOs, and just not all of them are worth your time, and not all of them are that good, you know? It's sad, but it's definitely, I don't know, my personal opinion. I love Shiny Golett and Golurk. Just such an underrated shunt. But any shinies? Not yet. Usually you can tell because my counter will get reset. Like right now it's at 32,353. But I appreciate you asking, Ren. Not yet, though. $32,353 is 1 day grind. Yeah, we did that all today. Yeah, true and real. Interesting. Maybe let's not do that again then, KA7. Easy peasy, man. Good luck to you, dude. Try to move on from it, man. Not discuss it too much in chat. Just don't want any obviously, you know, it's done with and everything. How many years have been playing PokeMMO? Since 2013. The game released in 2012. I was a little late to it. Started playing in 2013. So 10 years? My 10-year, I almost forgot. My 10-year anniversary is actually coming up in like 12 days? That's kind of crazy. My 10-year, that's really cute. My 10-year Pokemon anniversary is coming up in 12 days. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. One sec. Oh, is that a... Oh my god, the other shiny charm being popped so fucking fast. Crackoed. Yo, thank you. Is that another Karoshi? Oh, it's JW Tree this time. Okay. Yo, good luck, JW. Thank you for the charm, man. Super appreciated. What's your target here, Pat? The dream shiny here would be Miltank, but I'm honestly just here for the shits and giggles right now. Jago, what's up, man? How you doing? You can still play, or did you get through? Oh, I definitely took many years off, Alex. I think what's the meme? I think so. I played really heavily from 2013 to 2015. I took a really like pretty extended break from like pretty much from 2015 to 2020. Maybe even 2021. I played like for like maybe a week, maybe a month here and there between 2016, 2018. I'll drop a month and I'll drop, a week or whatever. But I didn't really play consistently again until 2021, 2020. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. I really think PBO is like a pretty good Pokemon MMO, but like, yeah, it's kind of sad. I really don't think it deserves to have that small of a player base. It's kind of unfortunate. Good luck. Yo, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Why Safari Zone? Just for fun. Right now it is Safari Week, which is mostly just like a joke kind of term, a joke, not really joke, but it's like a fun little casual thing that the Pokemon community does, where they just encourage everybody to shiny hunt in the Safari Zone for a week, excuse me. Did the pandemic get you back in? Not really. What got me back in was doing pest control on my Ultimate Iron Man on RuneScape, because I had to spend so much time there doing a semi-AFK activity that I was like, fuck it, I want something else to play on the side, Yeah, dude, Jaco, I believe that, man. Shuckles used to be really good money, but they nerfed the rocks. But yeah, I think filling it in with other stuff. I could see that, dude. It's like 3 hours charmed here. Hell yeah, dude. Safari Zone's just good content. Like I do say, I said earlier, like honestly, like, this is like super honest. If I wasn't a content creator, I probably wouldn't shiny out in the Safari Zone, but it's honestly just good content. It's just exciting. It keeps me interested. It keeps me entertained, and the viewers hopefully a little bit more. It's a good meme. I predicted a shiny at 33,283. Okay, pretty fair. Miltank shiny secret rare. I mean, maybe if we're lucky, we'll see. Dude, that was such a good quality of life update years. Like, shinies are rare enough. Like, I think it's super fair to have that. It's like actually just like, I think it's like a fair quality of life thing, you know? Yeah, absolutely. It's more expensive because of that Bagon, but like, I think it's worth it, you know? Absolutely. Being able to like, yeah, I don't know. Being able to like catch an OT shiny and breed it up into a competitive if you have the money, it's a cool feeling. It lets you like kind of take that a little further. What's a secret shiny? If you Google secret shiny explained PokeMMO, a video should pop up. I don't like to answer questions like that on stream. I'm not trying to be a dick. Sorry if I'm coming off rude. I will often tell people, oh, I have a video on that. Just check that out. I don't like to re-answer questions over and over and over again that I've made videos on, because the entire point of my YouTube is to make it so that if you have a question about PokeMMO that pops up in your head, you can Google it, you know? Yeah, I obviously you're very understanding, Zephyr. I appreciate it, man. I just don't want to come off too rude about it. Like for a long time, for like 8 or 9 years in this game, if you Googled questions about this game, the only way you'd find an answer was through like browsing through hours and hours of forum posts. Like, it was a pain, and there was no really good answer for like direct answers or questions. Like, the point of my YouTube creation was to try to answer every question that popped in players' heads. Sorry, I can't tell you right now. It's a secret. Fuck, true. How many Pokemon do you have caught in your decks? That's a good question. Caught OT is now at 528 out of 603. Wow, that went up quite a bit. I wonder what's going on with that. Interesting. I should have read it. Yeah. I haven't had a shiny in months. This is the ratio. No, the shiny rate is still 1 out of 30,000. It just depends on how many encounters you've gotten, you know, Wing. Probably just bad luck. But it might be good luck. It might, you know, if you've only done, even though it's been months, it's possible you've only done 3K, you know, not 3K, but probably like, you know, 20K encounters, you know. It just depends on what kind of method you're doing. How many encounters you're at over, you know, months or time, right? Not to be too stickler about it. Good luck to you, Bison. Farfetch is an underrated shiny. I know, is it T-Nums who went for that? The luck builds, surely. Yeah, true and real. I can't wait until I get a secret shiny so I know what the secret is. Me too, my friend. Me too. It's understandable if you had to answer these questions than if it would be yeah, that's exactly, yeah. And I don't mind like re-answering a lot of the questions on stream and trying to add a little more detail or trying to add like a little different vibe to it or a different way to answer the question, you know. But exactly, it defeats a lot of the point if I try to make videos that answer the questions, you know. What's the rarest shiny? The rarest shiny in PokeMMO is shiny Shaman. No one has it. So shiny Shaman, I think I have a video talking about it. I have another video coming out on shiny Shaman soon, but it's not out yet. So I'll give you guys the explanation. Shiny Shaman, if you don't know, was only available during the Lunar New Year event. It's no longer available in the game. You cannot breed shiny Shaman, so you can't egg hunt it. To encounter shiny Shaman, you had to do what's called a tablet grind, which was like run around the world, kind of follow social calls and find these little tablets that spawn around the world randomly. Took around 16 hours. So you had to do this 16-hour grind, and then after that 16-hour grind, you could then have the privilege of catching one Shaman. And you had one chance within 2 weeks to do a 16-hour grind and catch your Shaman. And you had one encounter. And if your Shaman was shiny, it was shiny. If not, it wasn't. And we haven't seen it, so there's a really good chance that there just isn't a shiny Shaman in the game yet. If there was, we'd probably hear about it. It's just, word spreads so fast with stuff like that. So to our knowledge right now, there is no shiny Shaman in the entire game. Maybe next year. We'll see. Yep. But every year there's going to be that chance that someone gets the first shiny shaman. I'm sure it'll be done within the first 2 or 3 years. I just don't know if it'll happen this next year or the year after that. Yo, what's up, Lucy? I'm doing good, man. I'm just chilling, slowly but surely trying to shiny hunt, you know? Taking things one step at a time, chilling, billing, killing. Not actual, okay, chill. Killing Pokemon in a game, in a video game. Shooting the shit for Safari Shiny Week. Seeing if we can play it risky and get a Safari Shiny. Blue cow hunting. I'm really just here for fun. But the dream encounter here is the blue cow. You're spot on. You're spot on. The dream encounter here is the blue cow. Maybe even a secret blue cow. That's the dream here, right? But I would never expect that. I'm more so here just for fun. If there was a shiny shaman, how do you think it would cost 1 billion Pokeyen? I think it would actually be multiple billions. I don't think it would be one. I know someone offered... I don't know if this was for a shiny Shedinja or for a secret shiny Shedinja. I know someone offered like 2 or 3 bill for the Shedinja, but I forget if it was normal shiny or secret. I think Shaman would probably be like 10 to 20 bill would be my guess. That is an insane guesstimate, obviously. Trying to fathom and understand and guesstimate the value of something like that is so astronomically, insane and hard, and it's tough, right? Like what's someone willing to pay for it, right? It's also something that will lose its value over time, you know? The first shaman is secret. That would be fucking something. That would be fucking something. What's up, Xanarchy? How you doing, man? Happy to see you, dude. I hear if you have 1k Moo milk in your inventory, milk tank shiny chance increases. Oh shit. Let me oof, that's probably true. How much do I have? Fuck, man, not enough. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. Oh, shit, man. I need 400 more. Is there none on the GTL? Who bought all the milk? There's a monopoly on Moo milk? Their male have milk. What does linking do? In a shiny charm, linking gives everybody else 5% increased shiny rate. So JW Tree popped this charm, so he gets plus 10%, and everybody else in the link gets 5%. I ain't worried, but they're really crunching that time for Johto to be last second. Fair. Fair. Yeah, it's tough, Ren. It's interesting. Honestly, like, I feel like if you're going to sell any OT shiny, I understand more than ever it being something like a shiny shaman or whatever. Something that's going to set you for life, Pokeyen-wise, you know? Speaking of milk drink, I thought I could cheat the system by milk drinking an E4. I'm not there, by the way. I just thought, but you can't do it like in the games. I think if this is about drinking milk. Dude, I don't even know how that works. That's a good meme. Didn't even know you could drink it, I'll be honest. Vault White and Black. I've heard about Blaze Black. I don't think I've heard Vault White. I've never been a huge ROM hack guy personally. Just not for me. Not that they're bad or anything. Who would you guess, man, has the most money in you or your friends' teammates? Pokeyen, obviously, not RL stats, haha. I don't even want to... It's a good question. I appreciate the question. I don't want to even guess on something like that because usually when people get really rich in MMOs, they become hacker targets. And I don't want anyone that I mentioned to become like a hacker target. So, unfortunately, yeah, I'm just not going to say much on that. And the real answer is I genuinely just don't know. I genuinely have no idea. I have maybe a name or two I'd throw out, but all throwing that name out does is like encourage hacking. So I'm not gonna worry about it. It's a legitimately interesting question. I don't mean to shut down the answer. No, you're totally good, Mario. Don't worry about it. Here to be a goose? Oh, thank God someone is. What's up, Wizard Rick? How you doing, man? Whew. I was really getting worried there, man. What's up, dude? How you doing? Literally, don't worry about it, Mario. You're perfect, dude. I made a raw match feel fake. I mean, I think that's fair. It's kind of how I feel, you know, Ren. Like it's not like a bad thing. Like some people love them, some people don't. Not a big deal. The Supra Mayro meme. I don't know that at all, gamer. I'm the only goose allowed here. Yo, what's up, Reading? How you doing, dude? You're up there. One of the goosiest. Nothing wrong with that. This guy with the shuckle.
Just wish he knew.
Yo, peace, Ren. Have a great day, dude. Much love to you, man. Yeah, no, I feel you, Mario. It's just tough, like, for anyone super rich to do that. They have to, like, hide so much of the information, and even if they do, like, it might not be enough. Like, it's brutal. That stuff is super unique and interesting, David. I love hearing about stuff like that, man. Always love hearing about like super turbo unique stuff like that. I would just hit up the GTL for that one. It should be pretty easy to scope out something like that. Pretty common. Yo, what's up, Y Shaky? Thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's been enjoyable. Is everybody hanging out today on stream, by the way? I feel like the second half of the stream has been a lot quieter, but I feel like that's like, I'm trying to be better about having elongated streams. And I feel like for me personally, I'm more of like a short, bursty, you know, hyper fucking memer, right? But I feel like if I have like a little quieter second halves and I kind of like chill out and I kind of talk a little less, ramble a little less, let my voice like actually recover and like take breaks and drink water, it allows me to just stream longer. And I feel like streaming longer is, I don't know, it's ideal. It's good to have short, bursty hype streams as well. And I usually do that for the first hour or two, but it's also good to like after 2 hours of streaming, maybe cool down a little bit, have more brick, and have that resurgence if possible. But we'll see, you know. I'm just trying to test some stuff out a little bit with that. Think you're still streamed here? Yeah, what's up, man? Stream Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET every week. Always PokeMMO. If you could be a Pokemon, what would you be and why? My answer to any of these questions is always just Shuckle, so I could produce juice. Or if someone asks like, oh, like what Pokemon would you want IRL as a pet? It would just be Shuckle, so he could give me free juice. It's always about juice. Truly, you know. It's a super chilly stream, yeah, chilly stream. True and real. Patrouski juice. I just like juice, man, okay? Not just like apple juice, okay? Juice is bomb. What can I say? Just good stuff. Pineapple juice, mango juice. Where can I find Cerulean Cave? Kanto, but I need to farm levels. Global chat says 4 Island, but it's Ice Cave. Cerulean Cave is just in Cerulean City, but you need to have, excuse me, to access Cerulean Cave, you have to have the Elite Four and the post-game quests completed. If you're looking for XP for like leveling, usually doing something like 7 Island or 6 Island and running up to the water and sweet setting on the tentacles is a good place to get XP. Never brought Frisk plus Thief mods to Chuckle Swarm, so if they have juice, they always drink it. Yeah, unbelievable. I remember Cerulean Cave being one of those things. I never accessed Cerulean Cave as a kid, hilariously. I never did the like I did islands like 1 through 3 or islands 1 through 4. I think it's 1 through 3 as a kid, but I never did 4 through 7. Could never figure it out. Little pea brain. Was monkey brained even back then. No, you're told. I think it's 7 Island and then run north, run up, lightning. No worries, man. Don't be sorry. I think if you go to 7 Island and run north, I think you can get to Tentacles. I can double check though after this safari trip. Turtoid Swarm. Like, I'm probably gonna go to that Turtoid Swarm. I need to spice up locations. I've been running back and forth at this spot, causing brain damage for a sec. So I need to spice things up a little bit. I'm gonna go to Kanto really quick just to double check for you, Lightning. Since I'm leaving that spot anyway. I think it's Island 7 north. Yeah, 7. Yeah, just go Island 7 up here, Surf right here, and then Sweet Scent. You'll find good tentacle hordes for XP. Go Sinnoh. Go Farfetch'd hunt? I'm not interested in Farfetch'd personally. It's a cool hunt, but underrated, but not for me. Not one on my list. Oh, 205. Should be pretty easy to get to, right? Oh, yeah, easy peasy. Got a honey trek and check as well. I need to do honey tree testing. Dude, I feel your Lightning. I've been there, man. No worries. Yeah, it's there should be guides online for it. It's the same as the traditional games in PokeMMO. I'm not even gonna check. I'm just gonna shiny check. Or I'm not even gonna catch. So another Turtwig up here. I can't see where the Turtwigs are at because all the people. Let's scroll down. Player render limit 1. Yeah, there we go. I literally couldn't see this Turtwig. Fuck, that's funny. Yeah, there's one there, one there. Okay, easy peasy. Part of me wants to shake things up and leave the Safari Zone, man, but it's Safari Week. It's hard to... Whew. Hard to pick, man. Okay, last Turtwig. Do I just go straight back to the Safari after this? Should I go to Kanto Safari? Should I spice it up? Man. Do I have any fossils? I have 58 stall fossils. I could save those for a charm that I pop, though. But I just want to shake things up, man. Do I have any breeds I could make or anything? You know what? While we're in Sinnoh, fuck it. We're gonna pop fossils. I don't know what's gotten into me, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm crackoed. We're gonna pop fossils. Do I have room? I have just enough. Okay, should be plenty of room. Let's throw everything temporarily in here. In here, I guess. I don't know where. All right, let's go. I didn't expect to be doing this today. We're doing a little bit of Cranidos hunting, okay? Redheaded Cranidos for the win. Yeah, today just feels cracked, okay? Today feels cracked, so we're shooting for it, boys. We're shooting for it. Woo, we've got a couple fossils to pop. Let's double check. 73. Okay? Let's go for it, fellas. What the fuck? First one is 3 times 0. Huh. That's a good sign, right? Not a bad sign. That's good IVs. Noted. Let's go for it, fellas. It's been a while. I missed the dinosaur. Yo, good luck to you, Zephyr. Donator status should immediately be yeah, you need to activate it. Sorry, you do need to activate it through like a little token, lightning, little ticket, donator status ticket. Okay, let's spice things back up, fellas. I feel like things were getting a little too boring. Okay, we were getting a little too tired on stream. Let's wake up. We were a little too eepy. We're gonna wake up. We're gonna do as many as fossils as possible. It's going pretty fast. 1 times 31. Spice it up. When's the Safari Week? It should be right now. I'm just busy. I'm taking a quick break because I need a quick break. If I get this, it would be on JW Tree as well. JW Tree Charm, which would be so poetic. I think Safari Week is from June 2nd to the 11th, I think. Which is funny because I don't know if that's a week, but that's the time period I saw online. What's Safari Week? Safari Week is just a community Pokemon week where people it just encourages content creators and just players to shiny hunt in the Safari Zone. That's really all it is. There's no reason for it. It's just for like fun. Like 1 week every year, the Pokemon community kind of comes together to shiny hunt in the Safari. In whatever game you want to. A red dino kind of day. That's why I'm here, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna stream my voice out in a snap of a finger if I get it. If you get red done out by all the loot fossils in the GTL, fuck yeah, good luck to you. We'll see. Hey, we'll see. That'd be a good meme. One times 31. More going on. Okay. Back to back 1 times. Omastar is a great shiny, yeah. Underrated. True, true, true. Yeah, thank you, Lukey. Fossils are just so fun to pop, I'm not gonna lie, and they're so fast. They're so expensive though. But it just saves the 6 hours of hatching, which is so nice. Music pause. Okay, we gotta fix that. Gotta restart the playlist. Cranidos now, dude. We'll see, man. We'll see. Can we end the... Is it 16-month journey now? Yeah, 16-month journey now. 16 months on this sucker. 125 to like 130 mil spent on it so far. I'm not really going to count this donator status that I'm popping for, because I'm not really actively hunting on it for Cranidos or whatever. Whew. But yeah, like 127, probably closer to 130 mil. Fossils are like 8 to 10k a piece now, as opposed to like 6 to 8 as well. People driving them up, which is fair. I mean, I need them. Try to buy them super slowly. Yo, what's up, Clue? Give yourself a heart attack? What happened, Mirror? Did you have a shiny you already owned pop off with the shiny sound effect? That always scares the fuck out of me. Dude, we've been doing long streams recently, Clue. We got the 4-hour bangers coming through, man. It's because I couldn't stream for a while, so now I want to be live. Got the urge. Really want to talk about Zata at 80k. Smooth. How do you turn that on off? On your Pokemon off? You have to go to the here, I'll show you one sec. You click on the Pokemon, go to the particle effect, and then left click that to where the green box is not around it. Yo, what's up, Sanzi? Fitch of the lost time? Dude, yeah, actually. It hurt me not being able to stream while moving, man. This is honestly probably notable. Just breed that or something. I'll probably just make a bunch of Cranidos breeds for profit now that I have donator casually, and that'll be my way of like slowly working towards Cranny. These IVs. Do you know any good methods to get more money? I have a playlist on my channel called PokeMMO Money Making Guides that has like 60 plus videos on it. There's tons of ways to make Pokeyen in this game, man. And that playlist should help you out. If you can't find it, let me know and I can try to get it for you. But if you go to my YouTube channel and go to playlists, it should be around there. I've been playing like a year and a half. Yo, what's up, Lunacy? I put out a video, I want to say semi-recently, that was called like PokeMMO 2022 like recap or something, and it went over all the updates that happened in 2022. If you're coming back to the game, it might be helpful. What if they had Celebi? It's possible. Yo, good luck to you, Mills. You're a madman. Praises from Brazil. Yo, much love to you, man. I appreciate you watching, dude. Probably went up hella. Dude, that's the goal, Lunacy. Good luck to you, man. That's the best way to quit. Spend all your money on vanities or sealed products before you quit. Good luck, man. Hopefully it was stuff that went up. If you're gonna take a break, definitely the best way to do it. Wait, is that true, Clue? I would love to see that list if you don't mind linking it. That is really fucking cool. I've never seen that. Yo, what's up, Braglin? How you doing, man? I did not see it, Clue. That's really fucking cool. I would love to see that if you don't mind. That's really, really interesting. You can link it to me on Discord or something. I think links get auto deleted in YouTube chat, but if you link it to me, you can link it to me on Twitch chat or on Discord. Yo, good luck to you, Mills. I love your shiny Gliscor, man. Hell yeah, Brad. Dude, good luck to you, Bradlin. The fucking madman. I'll get back to the safari after these fossils, but dude, I needed a break from the safari, man. I needed to mix it up. I'm not gonna lie. Posted in Mr. Discord? Okay. Thank you, dude. I definitely can check that. Dude, alpha starters went up in price, Lunacy, for sure. If you quit and bought alpha starters, that's big money. I think the minimum price for alpha starters is probably like 6 to 8 mil for like the cheapest. People made out like bandits if you invested in alpha starters. Thank you for adding me. I didn't know what chat you were gonna post it in. That helps out a ton, Clue. Thank you, thank you. Oh, not sure if it's supposed to be public? Okay. Interesting. Was this said in like DMs? Okay, that makes things complicated. I would absolutely love to make a video on this, but obviously I'm not going to touch it until it's like 100% confirmed that it can be public. It was said in Opti chat room, like the most public one. Okay, at Lewis is kind of weighing in. If that's public information, I'd love to make a video on it. If not, then I'm not gonna fucking touch it, but I can't really say much about it on. I don't even want to like say anything about it on stream unless. This list is interesting, I will say. Interesting. Well, I ran out of Cranidos memes. I had one the leap thing. That's all my fossils. Okay, I'm out of fossils. Back to the safari. No shiny Cranidos. God dag nabbit. Hey, that's okay though. Yo, what's up, Jay? How the heck are you doing, man? Dude, I'm chilling, man. Just trying to make some progress, slowly but surely shunting, you know. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha, Ginger Matt. I see you, man. I won't say nothing. I try really hard to be like pretty like hush hush on stuff that's not, if I'm not like 100% sure it's public, you know. I try to be respectable. Still no redhead. Yeah, People Sad. People Sad is so good. I mean, now it's just back to the safari. People Sad. Put everything over here. We tried our best. Dude, the new box system is so good. It's a lot to get used to, but it's so good, Lunacy. It's kind of insane. Waiting for Shiny Wars to appear? Dude, maybe. Fuck. I spent so much during that week hunting for it. I forgot about that. I literally, wow, blanked on that. Alpha Sharpedo? Oh, dude, I'm down to go fucking... We'll Shalfa check it. Would you consider this gambling? No, I don't think so. Like shiny hunting or whatever. Like you could argue it's gambling with your time, but at that point, like anything is just gambling with your time. Like at that level of definition of gambling, anything that you do for fun is gambling with your time. Like it would be, I guess it'd be gambling like if you didn't enjoy the journey. but you only cared about the shiny. But I think 99% of shiny hunters like don't just do it for the shinies. Most people like myself, once you get the shiny, you just bin it and move on. Like you don't even fucking care about the shiny for the most part. It's more so about the journey to get it and the process and the challenge. I'm actually gonna check the Carvanas. Watch a video on Meowth. If I made the same mistake. Dude, it's brutal. It's so easy to have that happen, man. No, I can do this and failed. Yeah. When understanding works, to be honest, it's a really, really fun event to join, Mirror. No, Shalfa. Can you guys believe it? Oh my, shake my head. Yeah, dude, that shit. I was about to say, dude, Lunacy. I feel like you made out like a bandit if you went for Shalfa starter, Alpha starter investments. Yeah, I assume you're listing them now. Fuck. These are nice too, the IVs. Make sure you don't underlist or whatever. Like if it's like female and stuff, so females are gonna be worth way fucking more, man. Make sure that's like a huge thing. Make sure you're smart about that. Alpha females on starters are worth so much more. And that one had good IVs. Charmander. Honestly, they're not as they're less expensive than I last checked. Last time they were all like 6 mil plus. Hey, hell yeah, Mirrorby, yeah. Okay, back to Safari we go, boys. Whew. After this charm, I probably want to break, but we'll see. We'll see at this point, you know. SMH my head? Yeah, true. See how it goes, fellas. Can we end the dry streak today? Dry streak, quote unquote. We're at like 32. I guess like, so I do have to add the 73. Here, we'll add it once I get to 32,500 because that'll be easy. Let me go ahead and fix this number because this should be 37. That's Cranidos number, and this should all be up to date. Okay. I'll add 73. I guess I could add it here. And it would just be 570, right? Because fossils don't get... For those wondering, I just popped 70... Well, I popped 74 fossils. That was only one. Because it was 73 Cranidos and 1 the leap. Fossils don't get tracked automatically, so you do have to manually add those. Same with eggs. If you ever do like an egg hunt, you have to manually add those. Not a big deal. Usually you're pretty on track with your numbers when you're doing something like that, so. Patrouski Bestie, what's up? For how much money I spent on a good Togekiss and Chansey for that 10th anniversary event? Dude, yeah. Pokemon get crazy expensive during those events. Or like Chandelures during Halloween. Dude, 2 times 31 Chandelures become like 1 mil. It's pretty funny. If you guys do find yourself enjoying today's stream, do make sure to leave a quick like on the video. Helps out a ton. Subscribe to the channel for daily videos, streams, 4 days a week, Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below if you care about that. If you want to go above and beyond, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal and Venmo donations really do all allow me to stay full time, try to make the best Pokemon content every day. Usually just make something. Usually just try to, you know, make something that fucking gamers can listen to in the background while you're out there grinding your game, doing your thing, you know, playing your, you know, you're going towards your goals, you know. That's the goal. That's my goal. We love that. Fuck. I feel like the most likely shiny that I get here that I can actually catch, that I'm hoping for, probably Sunkern, I guess. The shiny I'd want the most here, I've said it a million times, Miltank. I mean, Miltank would be a dream, but there's just a really good chance I don't see it. There's a really good chance I don't catch it. More realistic ones are like Sunkern. Even Leddyba I'd love. Heavy Ursa would be kind of a tough catch. Pineco is a really tough catch, I think. Could be wrong. Very easy catch, yeah. I'm honestly hoping for Sunkerns. I want a Sunkern, and I know it's a pretty easy catch, so I think I'd rather have that honestly at this point than like a tough catch. I haven't seen a fail in ages. I mean, whew. I feel like Teddy's kind of tough for my time here. Pineco might not be that bad. Yeah, thanks for following, Lil Marky. I appreciate it, man. Hold for the content. It's been worth your time. I would fucking love a shiny Apom here as well, but I'm pretty sure that's turbo rare as well. Not turbo rare, but hard to catch. I don't think Apom's catch rate is good. Could be wrong on that. Seems like Clue knows the area. I don't think I knew streams ever gonna enter from YouTube. Yo, what's up, Marky? Yeah, I upload daily videos on YouTube and then stream Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. I stream on YouTube and on Twitch as well, which is super nice to be able to do. What are some of your hobbies besides gaming and YouTube? That's most of them, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I really like retro video game collecting, or just like retro gaming. So I really like browsing eBay. I'll spend a lot of time on eBay and like not buy anything and just look for like super good deals and like build my collection for really cheap. I like thrifting, like shopping. I've been trying to get into like video game repair and like retro game repair. So I actually bought a console lot recently, and I already fixed up a PS2 and I fixed up a PS3 and been fixing stuff like that. I don't think I streamed as much back then, honestly, Marky. I mean, I streamed before that, but not at that time. I did not. Other than that, I've been playing basketball a bit recently. I'm trying to get back into sports a little bit. Basketball is a good way for me to stay a little more in shape, and just, it's fucking wicked fun. Staying in shape via sports is so much easier for me than like actually exercising or going to the gym or whatever. And then I knit here and there. Haven't done it in a bit, but I used to love it. I feel like most gamers would actually like knitting, which sounds kind of funny, but it's mostly just something to keep your hands busy and make something, you know? What else? I used to be big into philosophy and stuff when I was like 19, 21. I think everybody gets into like stuff like that when they're that age. Then realize it's not worth the hassle when you're like 23. Yeah, most of my hobbies revolve around like video games and like content creation and stuff. I don't have a whole lot of time for other stuff, but I don't know. I think I do a lot of different stuff within those fields, you know, like kind of the price charting side of it, the market side of it, and then also like the hardware repair side, and also like the collecting side, and then also the playing side. There's so much to do with video games, you know. There's so much to do. I'm not 6'6". I wish. I'm 6'4", okay, and 1/3. I bet Pat can dunk. Dude, I am so bad at jumping. That is the most fucking white people trait that I have. I am atrocious at jumping. It's actually embarrassing. I cannot dunk. Maybe one day I'll train it up, dude. I'll fucking train the calves, get those squats in. I do not have dunking capabilities. Not yet. Not right now. I wish. That'd be sick. I just playing on a new account. There's one problem off the top of your head you can spear on Unova. My first thought is Crocodile. Yes, Moxie Crocodile is also my first thought. Gyarados is really good as well. Especially like now that Moxie Gyarados is in the game. There's hidden ability access Gyarados now. We have to make sure you buy a hidden ability access one, not just a normal Gyarados. Tips on how to start streaming. I did a video hilariously like half a year ago or a year ago called like tips for PokeMMO content creators. I do think that, dude, it's so hard to get into. I think you got to do both. Like, if you want to have a shot at doing stuff like this, I think you should do videos plus streaming. And you can just like stream and then upload like clips of your streams, like reuse that. That's fine. But you have to be the biggest thing with any content creation is just like there has to be some sort of unique quality or trait. You have to offer something that other people don't. Like for me, it's like a veteran insight, and for me, to be fair, for me, there's not that many PokeMMO content creators, and I kind of stood out because I came in and I've been playing the game for a long time. I wanted to make guides, had a lot of information, veteran perspective, and I try to make, my whole meme was to try to make guides on questions that popped up in my head when I was relearning the game. So kind of went with that mentality. Yeah, hidden abilities are new to me. Yeah. Really just trying to find someone to stand out. Pokemon seems hard to get traction. I feel like it's just running the Pokemon to you kill it, but you know what I mean? No, dude, I super get it. I feel like it can be super demotivating for a lot of other people. I do think that there's so much room. I think there's other Pokemon content creators that have risen the ranks and have like gained a lot of notoriety. I try to also call out and appreciate and like hype up other Pokemon content creators like Green Cat Kid I always talk about, Rumel, Teenums, Barrels makes incredible meme content. Like there's a lot of great Pokemon content creators that are smaller, you know, quote unquote smaller, right? And it's really about, it's just long-term, it's like long-term work and effort alongside creativity, right? Like one of the biggest things I always tell people, man, is whoever is the first person to do a hardcore Nuzlocke and like record and stream all of that, like that's an instant, there are like certain ways you can have like an instant into a community or into like an algorithm. You have to do something that's never been done before, do it interestingly, do it entertaining. It's not like an easy thing to do, but that's like the way, right? Like first person to do a PokeMMO game show, bam, instant in the community, instant good video. First person to do like PokeMMO memes, like Barrels, bam, like fucking killing it. First person to do the hardcore Nuzlocke, bam, killing it. First person to, maybe you want to be someone who like, Johto is a huge opportunity. Maybe you want to try to race to be the very first person to beat Johto. Like that's a great, you know, thing, you know, gotta kind of get into it, right? Lures were a really strange update. Lures, I was very skeptical of lures is what I'll say, and I really didn't know why we needed them and stuff. And then I feel like they're probably one of the better updates we've had over the past 2 years. They're actually such a good update. I feel like they were the perfect micro buff, like small buff to single encounters, and they also like created new interesting locations for shiny hunting. I was really skeptical of lures, but they're actually really good in my opinion. I have a video called I Learned Everything About Lures So You Don't Have To, and that covers that whole thing. Yeah, that's a lot to catch up on, Marky. I would just check out the guides and stuff relating to them, man. Not to shill out for my content, but it's just a lot to cover, you know, dude. Doing a hardcore blind Nuzlocke for Pokemon with the gym levels confused. Dude, it's fucking, yeah, tough. 32 seconds left on Charm. Thank you, JW Tree, for this one, man. I'm definitely going to call it after this, dude. I really appreciate all the charms today. We popped Dono as well. We shiny hunted a ton. We put in the work. No shiny yet. but we always have tomorrow. It's only Tuesday, okay? It's only Tuesday. We have all of Wednesday to shiny hunt. Thursday, I'm going to be doing, keep in mind, Thursday, I'm doing my shiny rating stream. If you want to get degraded live on stream, make sure to make sure to show up to that stream and link me your shiny Pokemon. There is a good chance I give you a very low rating because I'm a very mean person. But if you enjoyed today's stream, make sure to leave a like on it. Make sure to subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. Follow the Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's links down below if you care about that. And if you want to go above and beyond, if I've earned it from you, if I've given you enough content to warrant it, and you can afford it, please only do so if those two things are met. YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal, Venmo. You guys know the drill. I'm sick of reminding you. You guys know. I love you. I appreciate you. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later. Peace-a-roni. Also, I'm going to raid someone on Twitch. So make sure, if you want to go make someone's day, spam some smiley faces in their chat. Genuinely makes people super happy. Go hit them up. Go hit up the Twitch. We'll raid someone.